Burgess says, yes, we are, Birch. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brrr. Birch, we ready up here in Packerland, baby. The Midnight Riders say, Birch, we're ready to go. Somebody just put the baby back to sleep in Bruton, Alabama, rooting for Bruton and rooting for that baby to go back to sleep. South Carolina says we're in for all 5, Birch. Thank you very much. Hey, Birch, I'm trucking through Ohio. I got you. Glad you're there. We got the Shell Field at Fort Rucker, Alabama. They're ready to go. Here we go, America. The custodians of Crestline Elementary in Hartselle, yes. North Lake, Texas, yes. Hey, America, here's a question for you. Gunsmoke says yes. Coleman says yes. Panama City Beach says yes. Larry Wayne's Louvre Looters also ready. That's funny. As we start another day together, another hour, and the people roar in all over Tex Nation, we have another show laid out for you today, and it ought to be a dandy. So just based on the things I already know, that we're going to do, should be a dandy today. I think we're starting to live up to what was our goal. If you went back and you were somebody that says, I will watch Tales from the Camp House, last hunting season, we gathered at Camp House to plan what this new era would be like.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And sitting at one of the 2 tables inside the camp house in the kitchen, the phrase was said, we need to do the show that people say, I cannot miss tomorrow. There's no telling what might happen. And I think that if we haven't done that all year, we are certainly doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you missed yesterday's show, just you shouldn't miss it.
No.
You got to go grab the archive if you missed it. A lot of big moments yesterday. Greg had to leave us early. He's back. We'll get an update on how Greg's appointment to get Mose was yesterday. And we're not talking about some odd cousin named Mose. We're talking about the procedure.
Right.
So, Greg.
Named after some guy.
And they didn't welcome him to Mose either.
No, they did not.
No.
Remember that? I forgot all about that.
Welcome to Moe's procedure.
Forgot about that.
We'll look into the world of Adler the parent today.
Woo!
A doozy. So we've got that. We've got a Vox verdict today. We've got some interesting comments in Hey Burge, no doubt. We'll try unscreened phone calls again against our better judgment. People are digging that segment. We're not overdoing it, just a couple a day, but we'll do that again today. Wednesday Bible study returns. You know, that you talk about unexpected. We do a Wednesday Bible study. Been doing that all the way back in the Rick and Bubba years. If you count that, and that's most of it, we've been doing it over a decade, and it'll continue today, Lord willing. The book of Job, we're rolling through it. We will now be, I believe, in chapter 36 today, and we're moving ever closer to God's arrival on the scene to say, I understand y'all wanted to talk to me. And so we're getting there. We're about 2 chapters away. I think today and then next week and then 2 weeks from today, the Lord God Almighty shows up. So anyway, we'll that's happening today. If you can catch it at noon Central on the YouTube channel. If that doesn't work for you, there's an archive soon after.
You know, question. When's the last time you had like a bad haircut? Like you walked out of there. Now I know you're dudes and you don't really care. And Greg, I know
Every time I go.
Every time you go.
Every time I go.
Well, you go.
It's not their fault. You can only do so much.
They jacked my hair up. I've been bald for so long, I
Yeah,
forgot what that feels like.
Yeah, I bet you have.
But I had a buddy of mine that I talked to yesterday, and he goes, well, leaving the hair salon, or barbershop, whatever. He goes, she jacked my hair up, and I was like, really? She said, yeah, I guess it was opposite day because I said I didn't want as much cut, and she cut more, and I think she tried to correct it because she I don't know what happened, and he said before I knew it, boy, there was a lot of hair hitting the floor. I mean, he's dealing with it. He's like, but it's not fun. You look in the rearview mirror and go, okay, so there you go.
Back.
So that's what I'm dealing with for the next couple of weeks.
Mine, if you remember, I came in with it. Mine has been, I believe, in the last couple of months. It's like the same woman has cut my hair for a long time, but and she's a kind human being, but she can be a little chatty, and she'll get on some monologues, and sometimes I'm thinking to myself, her hands are continuing to cut, but I don't think she's paying attention anymore. I think this because she loves Trump.
Okay,
talk about it. And cut a little bit more.
And I think
fingers took over.
Right, and have you ever? Of course, it's been so long for you, Speedy. Have you ever thought to yourself, I think everybody's talking to each other.
Yeah,
all the different hairstylists or whatever they're all called. And I don't think they're paying attention anymore.
Right.
And this is so second nature to them. I'm with your buddy. I think sometimes they look down and go, "Oh wow."
Yeah. It's funny. This is exactly what you said. There was a lot of talking.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of cutting. And he was like, I'm getting a little concerned. I know she's got a plan, but wow, we're short. You know. And he was kind of laughing about it because what do you do? But I started thinking, I can't remember the last time I had a haircut.
I went home and Sherry looked at me that day and she
goes,
goes,
a long time.
Sherry goes,
I bet.
What happened? And I said, what do you mean? And she took out a mirror. And for some reason, I don't know why, I'd never seen this hairstylist do this with my hair. She got out the shears and did that peeled knot in the back like they did when you were a little boy.
She went up the back. We all had that.
Yeah, and I was like, okay. Suddenly the back of my hair is cut like it was when I was 6.
Yeah.
You know?
I love when you would always tell interns or somebody, you ready? Let's go get him. And like, what are you talking about? Let's go get the guy who cut your hair.
Whoever did that to you, we won't let that stand.
If I could have seen him instead of talking to him on the phone, that's what I'd have done.
Of course, again, I go back to you ain't got a lot to work with here, but about 2 ago, you remember I got
Hey, she peeled it.
Yes, you did.
You coached the boys.
I was
what
coached
you
the
were.
boys, same hair, which is not a lot.
Did you?
That's why I don't get haircuts.
Right, not me, man.
When is the last time you had a haircut?
A couple of years ago, probably.
Really?
Maybe a year ago.
So you don't even get like.
I go like once every 2 to 3 years. Yeah.
How long are you staying with that?
And then I'll
I remember you used to have short hair.
And then I'll cut it and I'll cut off like 10 or 12 inches and give it to Locks for Love. So I do that like every 2 or 3 years.
Well,
I can't. I'm glad you're giving because I can't.
Yeah, I'm giving for both of us.
Yeah. Speedy, how long have you been bald?
Probably 24 years, maybe.
Whoa!
I think it's been that.
Have
that
you
long.
been bald that long?
I think so.
Wow!
Terry and I got married in 2000.
Wow!
And I had hair then, but it was like right after that, like maybe first year of marriage. So it has to be around 24 years, maybe.
Adler, how long do you think
you let yourself go? Yeah, because you got married.
No, because it really helped me because of Al Del Greco, shout out, missing the field goal
I remember that.
with the Titans, and I said I'd shave my head if they didn't win, and you remember he missed the field goal,
why you shaved it.
and I shaved my head.
And it was Al. It was actually Al.
Yeah, I mean, God love him. I joked about back in the day with him about that, but and someone came in, Terry knew, a hairstylist, and you remember she cut and shaved my head live in studio.
I remember that.
Lucky you got a good head for it.
Yeah.
You do.
What's the guy calls it? McDonough, the play-by-play guy?
Sean McDonough.
Yeah, that's a bad call.
Yeah, his head's it's alien.
It is.
Yeah. Adler, do you have plans for how long you'll have like really long hair? Like, is there an age that you would go, maybe not anymore?
Oh, I know who you're talking about now, Sean McDonough.
Yeah.
Pretty
I mean,
rough, especially side view.
I think I would look like that, honestly. I think I would look like Sean McDonough.
Because long hair, you can get. Now I have
the side shots was bad on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have relatives that have taken the long hair you've got. I'm talking about full blown gray hair, still just as long as ever.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I think honestly, I think that so I'll be 40 in December.
Yep.
And I think when I turn 50, I'm just gonna say, you know what? I don't need this anymore in my life.
Yeah.
I need to simplify. I need to streamline.
Yeah.
I've got hopefully 50 left, maybe
Yeah.
at that point. And so I'll have like half my life with hair and then half my life without hair, and I'll always know.
I love when my dad wants me to take him get a haircut and see Mr. James in downtown Huntsville.
Yeah, man.
That's a good old classic barbershop.
Sure.
With the
man.
little
I bet you miss being able to do that, don't you?
Yeah.
But I'll take tons of
the barbers wear
steroids when I turn
smocks.
50 too, so I'll be huge and bald.
Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox, and it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. A lot to do as we go forward. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, and some of you on Text Nation have picked up on it. Adler says it is true. Today we celebrate the 200th episode of the Rick Burgess Show.
Come on.
200 shows now in the bucket. And well, today's the 200th, so we'll have to wrap it up today. So
Ain't the bucket yet.
200 shows in, and we've loved it. And we're getting our plans together on how we end year one. Like I said, we've already told you we're excited to announce that we have been offered and have taken with all the different platforms that give you the show live and archive into a long-term deal. So we can now start saying we're coming back next year and beyond. And we got some great plans. We've mentioned some of those to you already, but there are still announcements to come. And also, I'm working on something different that we'll do involving Christmas with the new show. If going to work on that a little bit, I think you'll be pleased with that. So a lot of fun. We do have a lot to cover today, and we've hit some of it. But I know that yesterday, and we'll find it. We had so much going on, we didn't even get to everything that I wanted to do.
We did, and there was a lot of video there.
Yeah, and so when we maybe this hour, and you and Adler can find it, we'll do that. That video yesterday.
Yeah, we can do it whenever.
You have it now? Okay.
Yeah, it's all we had it from yesterday, so it was easy to find for him.
It was interesting because this was a British couple.
Yeah, they attended
Brits.
the Alabama-Tennessee game.
That's funny.
And I've actually heard from some folks that were there. Hobie. He went.
Yeah, people in Text Nation are going, have you and Hobie broke up?
Oh, yeah, no.
Have y'all broke up?
Oh, and we didn't mention this. Greg actually went and worked out with us last week.
That's right.
You went and worked out with Speedy and Hobie?
He did a little bit better. He did a little bit
Greg's
better.
trying to do just a little bit better.
Greg, did you feel a little bit like a third wheel?
I did.
Yeah.
What is it like to go into?
time.
What is it like to go into their world?
You just kind of stand on the outside and look in.
So we
A lot of
didn't.
inside jokes and
And sorry,
stuff
sorry
like
for this
that.
little.
secret handshakes and stuff.
Yeah, hugging a lot.
Yeah, and be like, oh yeah, I remember that time.
We can
Yeah,
table
remember
this.
that? Oh, you weren't here, Greg. Never mind.
Greg,
you had to be there, Greg.
Oh yeah, and then they do that 3/4 hug. That's their own thing.
Yeah.
And then look, they've come down. You know, like when people score and they do little handshakes. They got little stuff and they snap their fingers and spin around and all that.
I'm just waiting. You're that dog on my leg. Are you finished?
Yeah.
We're done.
Okay. He didn't know that Greg was coming because every day it's, hey, is Greg coming? Hey, is Greg coming today? And I get tired of that question being asked.
Of course you
And
do.
now it's just a comedy bit because he knows
Throwing
he's
iron
not.
around in there.
But he did come to work out, and he hit over on some equipment because Hobie, he doesn't have good peripheral. I don't know how he travels as much as he does. He can't see.
He's kind of like an armadillo.
And I said,
what?
So he comes and he's like, hey man, how you doing? You want to do chest? And
I will say this: Speedy's is usually not very good at mocking people. He's got this.
Yeah,
he does.
And I said, I don't know, but he's probably ready. And Greg was over there like hanging out on some equipment, and he turned around. I thought Hobie was going to pass out. I said, so he's like, you're here. It's like seeing Bigfoot. Wow, you really exist. But
you never know when I show back up.
Anyway, he was at the Alabama game, and I've talked to some other folks too that they said, Bama games are always, the atmosphere is always fun, but this one was next level. It's like,
of course,
the Tennessee rivalry and everything was insane. And when the 99.5-yard pick six happened, and that was returned.
You're talking about the backbreaker?
Yeah. The place went crazy, and people lost all control of themselves.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Well, there was a British couple that was there that videoed their experience, and I got to tell you, it's pretty funny.
So they'd never been to a big-time college football game? Okay.
No.
So if I could give some background info on this British couple. So this Jack Ainsley travel guy, he's a British couple, Jack and Paige, traveling around the world.
Gotcha. So
they've been to all kinds of crazy places, China and all kinds of places. But this was their first experience in the South. They actually posted, I'm following this guy on Instagram because I think a month or maybe a week or so ago, I forget what time isn't real anymore. Somebody sent me them in downtown Birmingham.
Oh,
This couple walking around downtown Birmingham, and like the title of the video was like, "Is this the South that everybody warned me about?" and all this, and everyone was nice,
of course,
and all that.
Good.
Yeah, and that was kind of whatever that went pretty viral on Instagram. And then so they ended up going to an Alabama game.
Okay. All right. And they're in the end zone up high, and their reaction is great.
All right.
Here we go.
This is Nat Sound. All right. And he picked it off now.
Can't believe it.
He's running it back.
Did he just say field goal?
Yeah. He made the field goal.
Oh my God! Look at it! It's absolute scenes! Oh my God! Everyone's flooding the pitch. Tennessee only had to make up about 2 yards. Intercepted and 100 yards. The 100-yard dash. He dodged the quarterback and touchdown Alabama. Roll Tide!
He went across the entire pitch.
He went across the entire pitch. He made the field goal.
2 yards.
That's pretty good.
Having his little English roll tide.
Oh, my goodness.
By the way, I've sat in those exact seats.
Oh yeah.
That's some good ones.
When Boomer was playing for Auburn, that's where they put you.
Okay.
That's where they put you.
All right.
And it's an ugly place to sit.
You know,
unless you're watching the comeback
Yeah.
and then you ease out of the stadium so no one will kill you.
That's what I was going to ask you about. Okay.
That's where I was.
Yeah. I thought so. I remember that.
I was there for the comeback, and I instructed the little brothers, everybody keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
Everybody
No
be
celebrating.
quiet. Everybody's really upset. Let's ease our way to the vehicle. Once we get in the vehicle, y'all can go nuts.
Yeah.
He's on down. He's on
Hey,
down.
seriously, I've never seen Bama fans more angry.
Oh,
It was a foul
only
night.
imagine.
Any game that has a nickname to it is that's a big deal.
Yeah.
It was, and I had given up, of course, and was ready to leave.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And but then it happened.
Yeah, it did. Crazy.
All right, so we'll be back. That was great.
Yeah.
I love watching people's perspective that have never experienced that before.
Yeah, and
Can you imagine seeing that and never seeing it before?
That's unbelievable. And Chris Stewart's call on it was really good too. For Alabama.
He did a great job.
Yeah,
that was 2010, Rick. They were down by 24 points.
Oh yeah,
wow.
Yeah. I was there in those exact seats.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you for being with us, America, on the 200th episode of the Rick Burgess Show. And we look forward to continuing to hang out with you today. We got phone calls coming up a little bit later on, some great Hey Burge, a Vox verdict. And we look into the world of Adler, the dad, all coming up a little bit later in the program today. Are you having tax issues? I know, I don't want to talk about it either. I mean, but if you're having tax issues, There is a solution, but you got to be careful who you deal with, right? Yeah. So we want to point you to our friends at U.S. Tax Shield. U.S. Tax Shield, they can help you. You need an advocate because if you got a tax issue that's out there, the largest collection agency in the world is the IRS, and they can garnish your wages. They can sell off your property. They can put you in jail. So you want to get this resolved, but the good news is the government wants to resolve this as much as you do. So U.S. Tax Shield, they have been rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. They become your advocate, and they negotiate a settlement on what you owe, and they get this out of your life. So why don't you go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or call them directly, 1-800-769-7340. Let U.S. Tax Shield resolve this and give you peace of mind again. Enough with the collection calls and the fear of this. Well, we certainly want to have fun on the shows more than we want to be Debbie Downers. But since we talked about taxes, that's probably brought us all down a little bit. Let's move to a couple things that happened. Car rams into White House barricade, suspect arrested. So there was a suspect last night that rammed a car into the barricade of the White House. Secret Service is confirming this. It was about 10:37 local time, p.m. last night. An individual drove his vehicle into the Secret Service vehicle gate located there at the White House. So
what did they think they were going to
I don't know how they.
So I just drive it right into the thing they put up to stop people from driving.
Yeah, you know what you say. You know what you say about this, Nimrod.
I'm not going to work.
This person is on the opposite end of the spectrum of the people who robbed the Louvre. You know, they're pretty impressive, even though they're lawbreakers. This person just seems dumb as dirt. I mean,
I see where the Louvre is reopened today, but do they go to the places where you stole the stuff and it's just empty, or did they rearrange?
That's everything? A great question.
Yeah. Here's where the crown used to be before someone stole it.
Or a picture of what was there.
Yeah, a picture of it in there.
Yeah, printed out. But you back to the to the White House. Adler was showing a still shot of it. It's like, buddy, you're not going anywhere.
You're zero threat. All you're doing is getting arrested.
Well, to me,
it's a statement, though, Greg.
I made a point.
I'm making a statement. Well, you know what? The country's making a statement about
you tore your car up,
and you're going to jail.
Yeah. Is that your statement?
Yeah, it's not a great statement.
No. It's really not.
And speaking of the White House, you know, President Trump is funding that new ballroom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What is that all?
Yeah, they started on that.
And the stupid people like Hillary Clinton. Sorry, she's not stupid. She's evil. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Evil people like Hillary Clinton are using this once again as a thing to just Trump is horrible. He's just erasing our history and all this stuff. And so they're showing this picture everywhere of like this excavator getting in and tearing up the White House a little bit. That is, the White House has the middle building, the historic one that we all know about, and then it's got the West Wing and the East Wing. This is on the East Wing. It's just not what people are painting it as. And so I just wanted to clarify that. I didn't do a good job of clarifying that.
Actually, you didn't clarify it at all.
You really didn't. I didn't even know. All I heard in that was Hillary Clinton is evil.
Well, okay.
And that's enough for me. I don't need anything else, really.
Well, the thing is, Teddy Roosevelt built the West Wing, and many other presidents have made huge renovations on it as well. FDR added the East Wing. Truman gutted the entire White House. Nixon added a bowling alley. Obama added a basketball court. And now Trump is adding a ballroom. And it's not...
It's not the deal.
It's not burning the Constitution.
Does anybody feel like...
That's not what he's doing with this.
Does anybody feel like that the first black president building a basketball gym was a little too on the nose?
I wasn't going to say that, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just seems, I mean, I know stereotypes to me are funny, and that's funny to me.
Yeah.
And I thought, I was thinking, wait a second, is there because the bowling alley is like underground. The basketball court is actually just part of like a tennis court thing outside in the lawn there.
Yeah.
Also, yesterday, convicted felon federally charged after threatening Atlanta airport while armed with an AR-15 rifle. By the way, audience, no, it wasn't me. I had so many people going, Burge, are you in some sort of, have you had it with airports? No, this was not me.
No.
I had nothing to do with this. Oh, by the way, on the tearing down the East Wing, Babylon B said during this renovation, they found even more cocaine, which I thought was hilarious.
That is
good.
That is pretty good there.
But anyway, back to this one.
That was odd, wasn't it?
You guys were telling me before the show started, I want to commend this person's family.
Yeah.
They did the right thing. A Georgia man accused of threatening to shoot up Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Now the feds are charging this person. He arrived at the travel hub with an AR-15 style rifle, dozens of rounds of ammunition in his truck, and the reason why they were waiting on him is his family turned him in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I've been talking about it.
That's a great job on the family.
And they picked him up the minute he walked in. They had him on video and went and got him.
Yeah.
Right.
My brother actually flew out of Atlanta that day and walked through that terminal like an hour before that guy was arrested.
Ooh.
And my brother Luke was traveling for work on
Wow.
that day. So our family talked about this a lot.
I bet.
And we're very thankful for that family doing that.
Yeah, well, if you and we've been asking, of course, some parents apparently have no idea what their kids are doing because of some of these horrible, evil things we've seen in the past, and when they start looking at their own these people's posts and their bedrooms and all that, I'm like, but in this case, if you have a family member that's talking about shooting up the Atlanta airport, you tell somebody.
Yeah,
and they did, and he apparently was serious about it. Had looked like intentions to do it, like we just said, had the rifle and the ammo to do it. And you were saying, Greg, that they thought he might have been casing the place when he walked in the first time?
Because he didn't have the weapon with him when they got him.
Right.
They just found it in his vehicle, I guess.
Yeah. And so
they think he was just checking it out like a hunt.
Since they knew who to look for,
they
took him, went to the vehicle, and said, okay, now we're putting it all together.
Yeah.
So a credit to this man's family for doing that. And let's all kind of make that commitment.
Mm-hmm.
If we have family or friends that are talking about mass shootings, let's turn them in.
Tell something.
Yeah.
Let's try to talk them out of it, but then let's also let somebody know.
And if you have a kid living home, well, you see what's in his room.
Right.
Don't go in there every once in a while.
Yeah.
Empty the trash can, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Don't be told that you can't come in.
If he leaves and locks the door and you can't even get in,
change that setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and again, I've said this to all of my kids when they lived in my house, and I love them all dearly and wish them nothing but the best, and they were treated well, and I certainly was not some tyrant, but I didn't exasperate my kids. I did discipline my kids, and when I was exasperating, I tried to own that and say, hey, right now Dad's exasperating, not following the biblical mandate. However, one of the things that is not exasperating, because it's true, they don't have any right to lock you out of a room in a home that you, the parents, provide for them. It isn't their room.
No,
it's a room you allow them to have, and you let them, enjoy it, and they can, have some fun with it and decorate it and all this. But they don't lock you out of any part of your own home.
No.
And I had access, and Sherry had access to our children's rooms all the time, and it was understood. No, this, as long as you live under the roof that we provide, you do not have your own space that we cannot enter.
No.
And it's a good job for the kid and for yourself to be aware, because a lot of times kids get on the wrong path, and you're not invading their privacy or breaking down their independence and let them become who they want to become. They need guidance. I don't know about you. When I started being who I wanted to be versus who I should be, it was a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
A little guidance, it goes a long way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was a little, and it would be helpful to kind of know what these kids are doing, especially those that keep wanting to shoot everybody up.
Yeah, and make sure they can't get to your guns. Like if they're getting bullied at school, let's double check that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So thank you to that family. They may have helped the feds stop what could have been a horrible story today. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. Bulk savings on trusted brands means big savings and more time on the job. Get up to 25% off select drywall when you buy in bulk. Buy more and save to make sure you're prepared for any job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/beat.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. get a mattress that's customized for you. Thank you for being with us today, America. Episode 200 today. As we roll through, look forward to chatting with you. There's a lot of ways to contact the old show. You've got phone calls at 888, the number 6 Big Vox. Same number. You can text us on Text Nation. And then, of course, you can email us. Find those email addresses at rickburgessshow.com under the team. Everybody's contact is there. Everybody's Instagram is there. Everybody's X account is there. And you can email us as well. Also, there's the chat room that's going on. Adler watches that there in Tube City. So however you're interacting with us today, we are glad that you are here. A little bit of, well, this is interesting. This is interesting. Just one email because I think it serves its own segment. This is from Tyler. You talk about somebody who took time to do some research. Tyler. Hey, Burge.
Tyler.
On yesterday's show, you mentioned in passing about the Blue Jays going to the World Series and the fact that you had visited Toronto for the first time ever, and you may or may not have had something to do with their great season. Well, after I did some research, I can indeed confirm that you, also, I'd like to throw in, like myself, are the proud owner of a sports influence gene. It is 100% a legit medical phenomena that I definitely did not make up. What do I mean? You have actually, Burge, contributed to many sports successes over the years that you may have missed. To name a few. Unbelievable research.
To name a few.
1994.
It's a long time ago.
The infamous Willie and Wanda trip to California, Super Bowl champions from 1994 season, San Francisco 49ers, a California team.
A stretch. Yeah.
Also,
right.
the 94-95 NCAA basketball champion, UCLA Bruins.
Wouldn't know that.
Music City Miracle. Also, you were there.
Yeah, no, that's
okay.
Well, we'll say that. You were there.
In 2002, you made a phone call to the fat protests in Los Angeles. And in 2002, Los Angeles wins their first World Series.
You talking about to George? We called George?
That is
Remember
correct.
That? At the gym?
Right.
No.
Hey, my name is George.
I wouldn't hear that.
In 2003, you vacationed at Disney World in Florida. 2003, Florida Marlins win the World Series.
Wow.
2004, you found yourself in Florida again at Snapperheads. And in 2004, the Tampa Bay Lightning won their first Stanley Cup.
I remember that.
In 2011, you visited the Creation Museum, by the way, that is located in Kentucky. And in that year, the 2011-2012 NCAA basketball champion, you guessed it, Kentucky.
Good gracious.
In November 2017, you interviewed the president at the White House in Washington. That season's Stanley Cup champion, Washington Capitals. In 2023,
Got a lot of hockey influence.
In 2023, Rick, you did a Man Church event in Texas. In 2023, Texas Rangers won the World Series.
Rick.
So,
Rick shifting in his seat now.
Yep. So I'm sure there's more that I'm not thinking of, but congrats on having the gift. My personal proudest contribution was watching the Chicago Cubs play live for the first time in their very last regular season game. First time I go, they are the 2016 Major League Baseball season, breaking the curse and going into the playoffs and winning the World Series. He claims he did that, so I can't confirm that.
So that's some. To your point, that's some research.
He doesn't.
How would anybody
He
know
doesn't
all that?
quite.
We can't dispute it because we don't remember it.
He can't look. I mean, I'd never thought about it. Wow, because I told you I was convinced that I also can bring bad things if it's a team I like. But I think what I've discovered.
Where's that list?
Well, I've discovered. No, I think I've got it because this blew my mind a little bit because I thought I only bring bad things to teams. Well, this has blown my mind because what he has shown me is that if I care about the team, I curse them. If I don't really care,
I see.
I benefit them.
I see.
You do see what I mean? Now, if I'm
all
all
this
in,
hockey stuff, you don't even
look. If
acknowledge it.
No, if I'm all in, and oh my gosh, this is a team I care about. I've got a kid on the team. I got somebody coaching the team. It's family. This is some team I pulled for since I was a kid. Now I hurt those teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if it's something you don't have any ties to, if you're a fan of that team, you want Rick there.
The one that you have a little bit of a nudge. I cared a little bit about the Titans.
Yeah.
At the Music City Miracle. I was kind of into the Titans then.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have blood on the field.
We were big fans.
But I think what helped the Titans not be mojoed by me was my love of the Packers. Yeah. That was my childhood team. I didn't have a history with the Titans.
True.
So I don't think the bad side of me hurt them. Only the good side helped them. There's a lot to it.
That's the way you look at it. Yeah.
We have folks texting.
Right.
They want to know any chance you could get to Florida State
because you don't care about them, and you being there.
Just drive through. Have some Cubs fans asking if you're going to visit Chicago anytime soon.
Well,
could you help them out?
I don't have any plans. I'm trying to think where can I help going forward.
Yeah. If you know, I don't know.
I don't have any plans. I plan on hunting a lot. Maybe I should attend something in Chilton County. I don't know, but I don't have any big plans to go anywhere else this year. Now, 2026
left.
2026. Here we go.
Well, now that research
Auburn doesn't help. I can't help Auburn.
No, you can't,
because I actually was a childhood fan of Auburn.
Yeah.
Had a dad play at Auburn, had a son play at Auburn. I'm a curse for Auburn.
Yeah.
So I can't help Auburn. The power that I have to help teams I don't care about then turns against teams I care about.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Matter of fact, a lot of Auburn's problems are my fault.
That's true. Right? Yeah. I think you're responsible for the last 5 years.
If I watch a game, you can count on it.
Oh yeah.
You can count on it.
While that research is impressive, it's a little concerning.
It is.
That's
a lot of research
for a lot of reasons. The fact that anybody know that much about hockey,
right?
And I get
how much where Rick's been from the early 90s.
No offense, just bringing it up.
No, I want to give Tyler props because even if I desired to do what he did, about maybe 20 minutes into the attempt, I would give up on it.
Oh,
okay.
Absolutely.
Think about that's why I didn't do well in school. But that's pretty meticulous. That's pretty meticulous.
Yeah. Have some LSU fans. Any chance you're hitting Louisiana anytime soon? I know next year you are.
I am next year.
Yeah, I know that.
Some people are saying, Rick, how do we explain the 2010 national championship? That's a great question. I would say that maybe Cam Newton was able to overcome my bad luck. That's all I can think about. I don't know how that happened. It's unexplainable. But as you know, being an Auburn fan, you spend a lot more time on memories than you do celebrating the current situation.
Yeah.
And because and we called it at the time it happened, if you were an Auburn fan, enjoy this because it doesn't happen much at all. And you likely won't experience it again in your lifetime.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as the Rick Burgess Show moves forward. Episode 200 today, another marker as we move forward. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. The archive will be provided for you soon after if the live option doesn't work for you. All right, so still to come, Adler the dad, there was an incident. So we'll talk about that coming up next hour. Greg is back, had his little Mohs procedure yesterday. How you doing there, baby brother?
Good to go.
Got
me in, taken care of, back out.
Got a patch on your neck?
How you like that? You got to wear it 48 hours.
48 hours.
Oh, I'll never make it to that.
No.
I'm impressed you have it on today.
Yeah.
So
if it's on my face, I'd have it already off.
You can't see there's white bandages on each side of his neck where the procedure was done, and so he had to keep them there.
He's like Frankenstein. Like,
They said don't let it get wet. You know, stitches will dissolve and all that.
Blah blah blah. So what did you do? Like to take a shower?
Just kind of lean forward.
Just kind of lean forward.
Yeah. They probably got wet. I thought they weren't.
I was about to say.
Yeah, they clearly got wet.
You didn't put a waterproof one of those big old Band-Aids over it?
Lean forward. You're good.
Just lean forward.
If you're agile like me, you can do it.
What can you? You can't wash your hair.
Well, yeah, you could do it in the sink.
In the sink.
Yeah, lean forward.
You look.
As long as the water don't go this way, it goes this way.
All right.
Come on, guys. It ain't that hard.
Okay. And now, when you left. When you left us yesterday, I just got to be honest with you, you had a terrible attitude.
I did not have a terrible attitude.
You announced you had a bad attitude about it. And we were concerned about those you were going to visit at the doctor's office. That maybe
to visit.
When you walked in.
People got to deal with you.
Yeah, when you walked in,
they were super nice.
You were kind of like rough.
See, I was in a better mood because you used to, when you've had this procedure, you had to go downtown, which is just a hassle.
Oh, my goodness.
But the way they do it now, I'm right there on site, much better.
So you didn't hurt anybody's feelings. You were nice.
No, I was super nice.
You told us because we said
nice that I couldn't even believe it.
We said attitudes are something that you can choose, and you said you choose to have a bad one.
While I was here.
While you were here.
Yeah.
Once
I got there and they treated me well, it was good.
Well, you started worrying about traffic 2 hours before you left.
I got stuck in it too.
Did you?
280 is just a madhouse.
Yeah, it is.
But the lights are working. As long as it's not a wreck, you'll eventually get there. I cut it close.
So does this procedure hurt?
No, they numb you.
Right.
Just hearing him say that.
They numb you, and then it hurts a little bit today.
That's what. Is it sore?
Yeah, a little bit. If you're into stuff like that.
Do you have to go back and get stitches out, or do they come out on their own?
They dissolve.
Do they?
Well, we haven't asked a lot of questions. You just yes and no in this.
Guys,
so on one side,
I don't
the
know. I was
Mohs,
just laying there.
The Mohs, they only went one slice. Yeah. And then that one was fine. And then on the other one, it was 2 slices.
2 slices in one. Yeah.
But isn't that good news? If if 2 slices is the max.
I guess.
And one slice on the other one. What that means is how many times they have to slice before they come back with no cancer, right? Isn't that what that means?
Yeah. They're trying to save as much skin as they can because it's your face or your neck. Because I told them at the office on the neck, I said, if it's on my neck, just cut it off here. And they were like, well, we try to save skin on face.
You say
neck.
it like that?
They don't just cut it off. That's not like.
Now,
So you're saying you don't really care what your neck looks like? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
at 59, no, I don't.
Not concerned about your neck.
No.
That's funny.
No, I mean, how big's the scar going to be? I mean, I don't want to look, like somebody cut my throat, but.
Right, yeah. But it face a little different than neck in your opinion.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, if there was a scar on my neck, y'all probably wouldn't even know.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, yeah. I agree. Matter of fact, I don't really notice people's necks.
I'm to the point now, I don't look at a scar right on my nose.
Now, if you've got a big goozle, I'll notice that. But other than that,
yeah.
Right. Goozle alert.
And every now and then, because Greg has done this, every now and then I do notice the back of people's necks if it looks like a country ham.
Like mine. From all those years of sundown.
Because Greg will say that. They look at his neck, look like country ham.
Yeah, ham neck.
So they tell you had a lot of sun damage?
Yeah. But
I heard the doctors looked at it and said, "This is the reddest neck we've ever seen."
It's labeling redneck. Yeah. No, it went good. Everything. They got a little quicker on the turnaround when they go test it.
Right.
Yeah.
If it was just a single, they weren't gone 20 minutes.
Didn't you say that the person was perplexed because at first they didn't know what you did for a living and they couldn't believe that you being a radio host had somehow, how did you get this? What do y'all broadcast outside?
Yeah, so when you do for a living, I told her that. And she was like, I said, but now I used to be, I worked outdoors for 23 years. She goes, that explains it.
Okay. It was them days on Empire. Did she say substantial neck sun damage?
Yeah, I knew that ahead of time.
Well, of course you did. That's why you got a bunch of patches on.
I know.
So Mohs surgery, it's MOHS. It's a highly effective surgical procedure used to treat skin cancers, primarily basal cell carcinoma and squamous cell carcinoma. And that's what they get. That's what they did.
Yeah.
And I'm just educating people because we're getting emails and texts. Now, what is this?
And it's named after whoever come up with it.
Johnny Mohs.
I think.
Johnny Mohs.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it went good. They did a great job.
And praise God, things like that are caught and they can be taken out.
Well, I let it go a little long before I went back. You're supposed to go every 6 months, and it's been about 6-7 years.
I disagree. If you let it go that long and one of them they cut it one time and the other one 2 times, that's not bad.
That ain't bad because I did. I think it's if I'm honest myself, I think it was about at least 6.
Oh yeah,
years.
Yeah, I don't even. I had a colonoscopy, and they told me to come back at some point. And I don't even remember what they said.
I got to come back. We both got to come back.
Is
at
it
5,
time?
So I think so. We're within a year, I think.
We got to go back again.
Y'all
fivers? We were around the same time. Yeah, we're fivers.
Are we fivers?
Yeah, we weren't tenors. We were fivers.
I thought I was a tenor.
I'm a 10. I'm not bragging. I just what it is.
Yeah,
I'm a tenor. You're a fiver. Yesterday, I heard Greg before I saw him post show. He came in, and all I could hear.
It's not Mohs with an L, by the way.
No, it's Mohs. Like
Mohs
I said.
is someone's name.
Johnny Mohs.
Don't
I
Google
could hear.
this.
I know. I could hear Greg before I saw him. All right, y'all have your fun. And he was already talking about it.
Yeah, at least it wasn't that when you found that old picture when they put that. Hey, I pulled that one off. It hurt.
When they had that thing on your nose. And,
I ripped it off about leads.
Right. It looks like you were walking around with a CPAP on.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is nothing compared to that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You came out of it pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what.
I had surgery yesterday, too. They told me how much a new air conditioning will cost.
Oh, yeah, we need that update.
Ugly.
That's all you can do is laugh.
And I even threw out there, look, man, this is downstairs standard. I don't need any kind of award-winning, whatever.
High SEER rating.
And I'm talking about basic model. And that's what they said. They love a basic model. The basic model's gone up, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I even got a little discount. I even got a little love, and it.
Anyway, you could connect to another unit.
Well,
hey, just connect right there and blow something down here.
And you know how it is with it being downstairs. You start thinking to yourself, my heat still works down here. We're in late fall. I mean, we're in fall.
You could have put it off.
I could have put it off to spring, but then, you never know. I mean, we've had
not in this state.
We've had some Christmases where it's 80 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
you're right. You're right, Rick.
Yeah. But it being the basement, you probably could have pushed it on down the road. What's the difference? Just get it over.
There was a moment yesterday when I thought to myself, would I rather be where Greg is, or would Greg rather be where I am? I didn't know which one was worse.
Oh, I'd rather be where I was because the insurance covered it.
No, you're right. But that's hey, you know what? There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're getting it done.
Sure.
Well, just on all levels. I talked to Greg yesterday. You were laying there.
Yeah, they were sewing me up, and I look at Speedy's calling. I'm like, why?
Yeah. Well,
what were you calling him for?
The Vox seats were very disappointed they didn't get to see Greg.
They were.
No, honestly, they were sewing me up.
And I said, well, let's call them. And it was towards the end of the show, just getting an update because you didn't know when you left. I could get back and see him. I might not. And so I was just looking for an update, and he gave me one. But it was funny.
Well, the second time,
you could tell you had.
She finally said, you can answer that. Because at first I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, so you could tell he had stiff neck.
Yeah.
Hello.
At one time, just because sometimes you don't want people just to. We hate that anytime that one of us isn't here. Some of it can't be controlled. Like the time I had to go to wherever I went and missed one too.
That way to narrow it down.
Yeah. So what I did is at one time I had Tom Scott pretend he was you, but it didn't last very long.
Okay.
It's like you wouldn't stick with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He'd come out of the gate strong and fade.
Right.
Yeah. I haven't checked to see if Coach Fisher was in town. He wasn't.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Let me see if Jimbo could come by. Yep, there we go.
That happened.
You didn't hear about that moment yesterday.
That guy was here? Or is that the real one?
That's the real one.
Okay.
But looked a lot. But I didn't think that through. That stuff, you just shoot off the hip on that kind of stuff.
Nobody knows what we're talking about.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at TakeLean.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
With costs rising on essentials like groceries and utilities, many people are looking for ways to stretch their budget. Karen Deutsch with United Healthcare explains how a dual special needs plan can help.
A dual special needs plan, or DSNP, is a type of Medicare Advantage plan designed for people who qualify for or already have both Medicare and Medicaid coverage. These plans combine Medicare Part A and B benefits along with prescription drug coverage and help coordinate benefits with Medicaid. DSNPs may offer extras like dental, vision, and hearing coverage, and even rides to doctor visits. You may also get credits to buy healthy food and over-the-counter items and help paying utility bills. If you have Medicare and Medicaid, need help managing your care, and want more support for your everyday health needs, a DSNP could be a great fit for you.
This may be new to you, so to learn more and find out if you qualify, visit getdual.com. That's getdual.com.
Sponsored by United Healthcare.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Thank you, America, for being with us today on a brand new Rick Burgess show. And the gang's all here. Greg had his procedure. He's got his patches on. He's back.
Y'all jealous?
We're jealous. I do want to tell you, we continue to make announcements about next year. And this is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. Oceana Cruises. They offer the small ship luxury, which this is, look, I've done the others. They were great. They were fine, but probably had put that on the list of, you know what? I've done that. Probably not going to do that again because got to experience it. But then was approached about this. You're not on there with thousands of people. It's luxury cruise, a brand new ship called the Allura.
Lollipop.
Yeah, the Allura. If you haven't seen the Allura, it is a beautiful ship. They'll christen that in December.
Oh, brand new.
So looking forward to that. If you're not familiar with Oceana, they have the finest cuisine, award-winning itineraries, the best value in the luxury space. So Sherry and I have been given the opportunity to invite any of you who would like to go with us until we're sold out to go on a 7-day cruise next year. We'll leave from Istanbul, Turkey, and then we'll end up in Italy. Along the way, we'll stop by in Greece, Montenegro, and Croatia. I'm even going to broadcast a show from Turkey and Italy. That's the plan. So we'll have a great, great time. All the dining is included at no charge. The gratuities are already included. Speedy likes that. You get unlimited Wi-Fi. It is luxury cruising on a beautiful new ship. So if you want to find out more about it, just go to rickburgessshow.com. There's a link right there, and you can find the information and say, hey, I want to know more. Or you can email rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com. And Sherry and I are looking forward to hosting all of you who want to go and spending some time with you on this beautiful trip next year. So yeah, yesterday, Greg, you missed it. Look, this show is happening in real time. We're on the air. It's all live for those of you on the live option, and before you go back and catch the archive. You know, the archive people, by the time they get the show, it's okay, but nothing can be done because what happened live, you're just going to experience it. We can't go back and change it. Sometimes you want to, but you can't because and we cut up in here a lot. I mean, a lot. But see, the problem is the four of us have agreed that this is what we do for a living, and we've agreed that you got to come in here and you got to have some thick skin, and it's going to get rough in here.
It is.
The idea of bringing people into that world and sitting them down in the middle of it, it looks great on paper.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope it's a great experience for those that come to the studio. But remember, we even discussed this. We're making a decision of bringing people that are, I'll use a military term, civilians. Okay, they didn't agree to be part of this. This is not what they get paid to do. They didn't agree to come in and be razzed on.
No,
but you're walking into an environment where razzing takes place, and shrapnel can fly around and hit innocent people.
Yeah,
and I hate that. But and just know we've got 5 hours to fill. And let me just tell you this, and all of our friends and family know it. We're constantly searching for something that might make people laugh, right? Or really,
yeah, Rick. It's 5 hours.
Let me tell you when we're more dangerous. And it happened yesterday when we're trying to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's when we're really
probably the worst.
And sometimes it's innocent fun.
It is.
It's just a comment.
I would say most of the time.
And I'll say this yesterday, your comment I don't think was meant to be hurtful.
It was not.
Because I don't think you took it that way because I don't think it's really a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, as I kept explaining over and over when we uncomfortably got our picture made together.
Right. But what a great guy.
Wonderful guy.
One of the box seats guy, he went off and made everything uncomfortable in here.
I didn't mean to.
Heart of gold that guy had.
Yes.
Heart of gold.
Professor.
And we were discussing, and he was getting bonus time.
He was.
We had interviewed him, and he was sitting over there, and we were talking about a topic which he shed some light on. By the way, some concerning light.
Yeah.
What? Comforting light to me, but concerning light of people who really want the education system to work well.
Yeah. He was an English professor.
As I told him yesterday, I told my wife about what he said, and she was furious.
Oh, yeah.
He was talking about how they don't count off for bad grammar anymore. Said as long as somebody's point is being made on the paper in English and there's rhetoric, they give them credit. They only count about 10% on grammar. They don't require people to have correct grammar in higher education.
I missed
which made us feel better.
Probably not the best thing for our country.
When I was in school.
Probably not the best thing for our country, but it felt good to us.
Yeah, felt a lot of tests.
So how one of the things, Greg, that we love, and it's our favorite. Matter of fact, our dear friend who's been in heaven for a while now, who passed away at a very young age, was the best. Celebrity sightings.
Yes, celebrity doppelganger.
And we love it.
We love it when especially if it's something kind of that's not obvious.
Yeah.
And you go, oh, yeah.
Yes. Letterman used to do it. It was fantastic.
And we do it on ourselves here, too,
we do
guys.
I
mean, we refer to things all the time. I just did with Coach Fisher just a while ago with you.
So
John Malkovich on Con Air.
Right.
Thank you.
So we bring it.
Adler's a little sweet.
We bring
exactly.
we bring the professor up to talk about grammar. And as I'm talking to him, I say, by the way, you were my favorite character on Seinfeld.
Oh, Rick.
And everybody immediately knew I was speaking of the great character Newman.
So he looked like Newman?
I don't think he
favored Newman.
You don't?
He favored Newman.
Rick.
He had glasses.
I don't think
I'm
he
going
did.
to stop short of saying
He
what
was
I wanna
large and
say.
he had glasses.
But let's say you called him George Clooney. He probably would have been really.
Right.
Not so much with Newman.
And then Ricky,
so you need to think about that.
Yeah, Newman didn't have a beard either. This guy had a beard.
If you went up to
Sometimes
somebody,
he did.
Rick, if you went up to somebody and said they look like Rocky Dennis, you know what I mean?
I didn't say that, Greg.
They don't.
I didn't
that's
say
not-
that. I wouldn't say that.
That's not a compliment.
I would to you, but I would not on the air.
All right.
This is where we go south here. I think you're trying to apologize.
Right.
It's isn't going well.
And I told him that's one of the that Wayne Knight is a great actor. I told
he's
him,
hilarious.
And then I started rambling, said I liked you in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, when you messed everything up.
And then you threw John Candy in there, Rick. You're not
You put in
naming.
John
You're not
Candy?
naming
You
favorable.
said if it's not Newman, it's John
No,
Candy.
I didn't say that. I said I mean he looks like Newman. I wouldn't say he looks like John Candy, and because he
That
doesn't.
didn't help.
He's like, and I love
What I
you.
meant,
love
I meant
you.
like I don't see Newman as like when I see him,
Rick,
I don't see him
you're
the same way I
meaning-
see John Candy.
You don't. I see John Candy better than I see Newman.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Rick, then you tried to justify it. Like, what? He's a very successful actor.
He's fantastic.
As if that made it better. That doesn't make it better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Loved you in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, hey Newman.
You know the fat guy in Jurassic Park? That's what you look like.
Yeah.
No, that's not what that means.
Either that or John Candy, two famous obese people.
No, I said you don't look like John Candy. I was trying to save it.
This didn't go. This did not go well.
You don't need to give examples of what you don't.
This is worse than what it was.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America, on another show. So that's on me. I thought it was funny. I thought we were cutting up. Thought it was fine, and so I apologize for that.
A little far, buddy.
And I appreciate him being a good sport about it too. I mean, he didn't take himself seriously.
Did he say he's never heard that?
He did.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes it even more.
So what if
shout out to the professor? We were just having fun.
Yeah, just couldn't.
Hopefully you can. I think he did.
So,
he was laughing about it.
I meant in the face. That's why I was trying to talk about it. I wasn't saying I would never.
Rick, again, not a compliment.
Okay. What about if I said, what can you, all right, from Seinfeld, if you told somebody that how you like George, that not, no?
That's still I'd rather look like Kramer.
Really?
That ain't good, but.
Yeah, okay. All right, so George Costanza or Newman?
George Costanza. I think I take George.
Yeah. Really? Okay. All right.
Well, neither of them are good, Rick.
All right, listen.
My hair's bad, like George.
By the way,
lesson learned.
It's funny, if you go back now and you look at George Costanza, he was like a comically fat kind of character, right?
Uh-huh.
And you look at him now and you're just like, oh, wait, that would just be any normal person in a sitcom now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he was kind of, they made
what
fun
a great character.
Oh, fantastic character.
Best ever.
And I'll say Newman was a great character.
Great show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it kind of is a little shocking.
Oh, when he did the whole thing, his thing with Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
can I ask you a
the
question?
mail never stops.
Yeah. Let me ask you a serious question because I'll be the one that has to follow up with the professor.
Yeah.
Was your attempt bringing this up to apologize or just to try
it failed
to clarify your comment because it's not gone well?
Okay.
So
what I said was I appreciate him being a good sport, and it's a rough room in here, and we get to cutting up, and it doesn't.
We just having fun.
No hard feelings.
Okay.
We say things to each other that it never. The person who even the person who got in the middle of it that was getting hacked on, that person doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
And we assume that's the way the entire society is, and it's not.
And that's incorrect.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you, Tex Nation, y'all are the
sometimes y'all are a problem.
Y'all make things extremely uncomfortable sometimes in here because I'm constantly having to move the mouse to where they can't read your comment.
Yep.
At one
y'all are the worst.
Yeah, one day. Well, good.
The Tex Nation, they think
couldn't get out of it.
This didn't happen yesterday, but in some cases it does.
Y'all have made the Vox seats crazy uncomfortable. Crazy uncomfortable.
Horrible.
We need a curtain. We need some blinds to pull down over that screen while those people are in.
Yeah. Like, for instance, when they come to the big boy mic, sometimes they go back and sit down. I'm thinking, well, that went well, and they're feeling good about themselves. They sit down. It's like, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Well, that was the dumbest thing of it.
Yeah,
it's like,
y'all are moron.
We're dadgum.
Hey, let go of the comb over, buddy. Let it go.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Shout out to you.
It's great that you guys, get on us because that's our job, and y'all do get on us real bad. I mean, y'all say horrible things on Tex Nation, some really really hurtful things.
Normal people would be hurt by it.
Right, and I'm glad that we can handle it. But I go back to my shrapnel thing. There's innocent people in here Tuesdays and Fridays, and we should not Let's try not to injure them.
Yeah, they're just in there having
Rick
fun.
And Tex Nation.
Yeah.
So nothing worse than to be on the show doing your job and get a text from home about something's broke, something's happened, somebody's sick, something, whatever. We just watched Speedy get a "What about the dog?" text from his wife. But you sitting there, Speedy, with these 3 dogs. It just seems like a lot. That's a lot of dogs. It's so many dogs. And so
well, I messed up.
Yeah,
and I didn't know I messed up. No, we all have our own little morning routines, and a lot of times
starts with taking a leak.
Yeah. Okay. And Rick, I know this might bother you, but sometimes, most of the time when I wake up, the dogs are asleep in the den.
They stay.
They're not like
you are correct. That bothers me.
Yeah.
Do they jump up and run to you?
No, they're pretty much just laying there on the floor, whatever, and then I let them out, and then I go get a shower, all this kind of stuff, and then I'll let them back in as I'm leaving, and then Terry gets up about an hour and a half later, and then she gets up, and then they do their morning routine. I'm not there. She lets them back out. That's kind of the deal, and then they stay out most of the day. All right. Well, today when I woke up, 2 of the dogs were in, and 1 was out. Matter of fact, I looked around the house. I'm like, "Where's Leo? He's
Wait, he let himself out?
I don't know. I'm like, what happened? And so I noticed as I saw the silhouette of something out. I was like, what is that? And he's in the backyard. And I'm like, why is he out here? And these other 2 were in.
They locked him out.
And so I opened the door as I'm leaving. I'm like, here you go, bud. And he goes and lays down in the den. I leave. Well, I get a text from my wife.
Oh, no.
Well, Leo has he has made a mess in here. He's not. I guess he's sick.
Uh-oh.
And that's why he was outside.
Oh, she put him outside because she knew he was sick, and you let him back in.
At about 1:20 a.m., he woke me up. I guess he was feeling sick or something. It wasn't like him, so I put him out and left him out. Well, I didn't. There was no note like leave Leo out, or I didn't wake up to a text. Hey, Leo's out for a reason. Do not let him back in. And so
this is really kind of on you.
I guess so. She has sent me.
We all have different pictures.
We all have,
please, not pictures.
We all have lead roles. Terry and I, we work together, and we'll get whatever's done. But most of the time, I'm the cleanup sick person.
Yeah,
I'll just get in there and I'll get it done. And and she is not. And so I think it's bothering her too because she's at home by herself now, and so that's on her because I'm gonna be a long time till I get home.
Oh, you're not going home anytime soon today?
No, it'll be later this afternoon. But that's a while for something to sit there.
Oh, yeah.
So
will she have to take
what
it
about
on?
The dog? Yeah, you didn't have to send me pictures, honey. I got it.
You get it. We all know what that looks like. We don't need a.
Is that leaves? I mean, what is that?
Oh no.
Boy, a dog will eat grass if it's not feeling well.
Well, that's part of their process to try to make happen what did happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
They're like, well, this has got to come up.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, y'all.
Yeah. So
it's just what about the dog?
No,
I didn't know it was on me.
No.
2 things on me. The other thing is I forgot it was recycling day. I didn't take the recycling can to the road.
You got to deal with that.
And I'm leaving. And
I require y'all to do?
I say, oh yeah, we got the gray and the blue, even though it all goes the same place.
I'd like for you to stop doing 2 things: letting dogs in your house and doing the recycling thing.
Well, I mean, it's nothing I'd choose to do.
Because the recycling thing's a scam.
I know, and that's what I was saying. They go to the same place,
right?
I didn't order a blue can. That's just when you are there, you get 2 cans.
You're worried about that.
I would just use 1 can. I'd never use it.
Well, I mean, if you
put regular
as much stuff as we get from Amazon, there's boxes in there. I promise you.
Oh, sure.
Hey, how do I get a new trash can? By the way, I got one of the wheels busted off of mine, so I'm just dragging the can around.
What company is printed on the can?
Garbage.
No. There's a company, and you'll contact them.
Garbage, so no one will mistake it for anything else.
Look at the trash can.
Yeah,
is what you're saying.
Yeah, look at the trash can and contact them.
Should be a number. You probably get a bill for it.
You got to contact them.
Yeah.
All right, that's
good
advice.
But I did say, hey, this is probably it in the morning. But if you have time, take a peek in the recycling. Can and if it's full, could you please drag it to the road?
Oh yeah,
that was your text back
when you're out there throwing away the cleanup.
Yeah.
Could you move that?
Yeah, just while you're looking.
So this morning you let in a sick dog and forgot to take the can to the road.
I did. But I didn't know the dog was sick. I didn't know. I guess I should have maybe reasoned.
Did you were you thinking like Greg did? Were you think the other dogs put him outside, wouldn't let him back in?
I don't know.
Without opposable thumb?
To be honest, Speedy, the only answer would be someone else in your home, which is Terry and JC. And so you would have thought, well, one of them put him out. I wonder
for
why.
a reason.
Leo is the dog that's underneath like your legs when you're walking. And sometimes you'll open the door and go outside and not even know he's right there with you. And so I thought, well, maybe
they closed him out.
Maybe JC went out late and he.
What's wrong with the dog being in the yard?
There's nothing, but I was like, well, this is weird.
Okay.
And so, this is not a good day for me.
Yeah,
I'm in trouble.
On that note, yesterday we had yesterday's "What About the Dog" segment. You remember the Dolly, the dog that damaged the woman's eye to the point that she had to put a patch on.
That?
Yep.
Her
Patch Adams.
Her friends are saying she forgot to put her name in there, and she really wanted to shout out from the show. And they're like, "Oh, she." I told her, and we're all celebrating that her email got on Hey Burge, but she forgot to leave out her name, and we want her to get a shout out. So Amanda, all your friends have been emailing me saying, please give Amanda, our lifelong friend, a shout out. And I will tell you, Cecilia made sure this got to me. I promise you that.
Oh, really?
So Amanda of Muscle Shows, Amanda Hollander, thank you for sending that in, and we're glad to hear that your eye's gonna be better. Still not there, and your friends keep giving you a hard time about it.
Patch Adams.
Yeah.
That's tough though.
That's tough.
Claw to the face is tough.
Yep. That's just, again, all these stories really solidify my decision to live dog free here in this part of my life.
Yeah.
It's I can't tell you how good it makes me feel to see all the duress that's happening to you guys. So sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. With costs rising on essentials like groceries and utilities, many people are looking for ways to stretch their budget. Karen Deutsch with United Healthcare explains how a dual special needs plan can help.
A dual special needs plan, or DSNP, is a type of Medicare Advantage plan designed for people who qualify for or already have both Medicare and Medicaid coverage. These plans combine Medicare Part A and B benefits along with prescription drug coverage and help coordinate benefits with Medicaid. DSNPs may offer extras like dental, vision, and hearing coverage, and even rides to doctor visits. You may also get credits to buy healthy food and over-the-counter items and help paying utility bills. If you have Medicare and Medicaid, need help managing your care, and want more support for your everyday health needs, a DSNP could be a great fit for you.
This may be new to you, so to learn more and find out if you qualify, visit getdual.com. That's getdual.com.
Sponsored by United Healthcare.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo. Touchdown, baby!
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, go. Thanks for being with us today as we celebrate our 200th episode with you today of the Rick Burgess Show. Our first ever Best Of album is coming out just in time for the biggest shopping weekend of the year in November. So that's been turned in. We're working on that. I think Speedy said I have something else to approve on the artwork today. So that's all the recordings have been sent off. All the bits have been picked. I think you'll love it. And also there's new items in the store too. So if you're shopping for Christmas, now's the time to do it. Couple of stories today. Speedy, you have to help us with this. You know, we've helped you learn about music, and you've got to help us learn more about golf. Jack Nicklaus awarded $50 million in a defamation suit.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was that about?
After claims he considered a monstrous deal from Live Golf.
From his former company.
So yeah, they gave him $50 million.
Yeah.
A Florida jury. He said that so they put out that they claimed he was considering a $750 million deal to join Live Golf and was no longer mentally fit to manage his business affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So they
planted a story, and we're accusing him of certain things that he was able to prove or were false, and defamed him, and he was awarded $50 million because of it.
Evidently, they agreed with it. That's a big one.
He said that I was offered something in excess of $100 million by the Saudis to do the job, probably similar to the one that Greg is doing.
Greg Norman
is doing.
Yeah.
He said at the time I turned it down once verbally, once in writing. I said, guys, I have to stay with the PGA Tour. I helped start the PGA. The lawsuit said that Nicklaus had no interest in the offer and declined because he felt the PGA Tour was an important part of his legacy And if the PGA was not in favor of a new league, he didn't want to be involved.
Okay.
And he said then the people who got sued, according to Nicholas's attorney, planted a story and the story was a lie. And what they wanted to create in the minds of the public is that Jack Nicklaus is an old guy who sold out to the Saudis. And he did suffer, and they proved it. His reputation took a hit, ridicule, hatred, mistrust, distrust, contempt, and that's usually hard. And they say this in the story. You know, it's always hard in a defamation case to prove damage to a reputation and intent to damage. You got to have both. Because for Jack Nicholson, you know, he's always had such a good reputation. This almost made it easier for them to prove it.
Right.
Because of how good his reputation was.
Yeah.
So, wow, that's really interesting. He's 85 now.
Yeah, can you believe that? I didn't realize he was that old.
Yeah.
He said, you can't handle live golf.
That's
No,
right.
buddy, that's the wrong.
That's what he said.
Is that it? No?
You need me on the PGA Tour.
Right. And
You
live.
want me on the PGA.
And
This
live.
is Nicholas,
Yeah.
not Nicholson.
Oh.
Nicholas.
I got you. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Should I just call him Jack, or do I call him what?
you call him Jack if
Mr. Probably if you met him, it'd be Mr. Nicholas.
Is
No,
is
it's
the,
golf. You got to call him Jack.
is he the Golden Bear?
He was, wasn't he?
Isn't he Golden something?
Yeah.
Is that right? What I just
Yeah.
said?
18 majors.
Is Golden Bear right?
Nicknamed the
Well, why'd
Golden
you give
Bear.
me that? Why'd you roll your
It's
eyes
just,
at me?
I thought it was a dig.
No, I was being.
Was it the Golden Bear?
He was a golden bear.
I think I was trying to be
Why
sure.
was he the golden bear?
Because he was golden and a bear.
But what about
because
a
he
bear?
had blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, so that ain't nothing to do with a bear.
Well,
Because
Greg,
he was so
Greg,
Yeah.
you remember back in those times?
Yellow.
You think you're a bear?
I forgot.
You
about
forgot
that.
about that?
I don't think they were doing that.
But maybe. That's
I'm
my.
a-
It's
might
really,
Google it.
to your point, Rick, it's really hard to prove and win defamation. So it had
It had to be bad.
Yeah.
Well, the two things you have to do. First of all, you have to prove the people who put the stuff out intended to hurt your reputation. Then you have to prove they actually did.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, in this case, both were proven.
Yeah.
At 50 Millo.
Yes.
Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel CEO now breaks silence on the logo U-turn. Julie,
She still have a job?
I can't believe she still has a job. Told an investing conference on Tuesday that the company updated its logo so it was more visible on highway billboards. She noted the move wasn't meant to be an
Ideological.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wasn't supposed to say anything about ideology.
Oh.
It was just going to be a better looking logo. Because you remember, Greg, you and I were doing that, going, look, I don't want to change the logo. I'm with you, but what's woke about what she's doing here? That part I didn't understand. Now, had the company gone woke over the last few years on their website and of course, but I didn't.
But that didn't stir
I didn't
up.
understand how this. Now, I'm not sure I believe that she had no intent other than, hey, it would just be more visible on billboards. But she had to talk to the investors, and I bet they were thrilled.
Yeah.
And so
I bet they couldn't wait to see her.
Oh, she's backstroking.
I mean, they took a huge hit. The stock took a huge hit. The company, remember, in the beginning, defended the decision to change the logo, saying that Uncle Herschel's character will still be on our menu. Welcome back, Uncle Herschel's favorite breakfast platter, which I love, by the way, on our road
Uncle
signs
Herschel.
and featured in our country store. He's not going anywhere. He's family.
Well, now you yanked him off.
Right. But they
Evidently, he's not family.
Yeah, well, they were saying
Now
so,
he's family.
Now he is. Now that we've
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, with the after
I never
effect.
paid enough attention to know that was Uncle Herschel. I'd seen it in the menu.
Me either.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that old man was Uncle. But now it makes sense.
The CEO.
So that's why I wasn't mad about it.
The parent company, which owns the restaurants, the CEO just last month tried to convince the board to overhaul the leadership for allegedly destroying shareholder value, but apparently that has not happened. But that was what his suggestion was. So I guess now she's getting in front of the investors, saying, "Hey, that's my bad.
It's on me.
I thought it would look better on billboards. I wasn't trying to change the ideology of Cracker Barrel.
I'm not mad at Uncle Herschel.
I don't have anything against Uncle Herschel. And
hey guys, they got us. Y'all come on out. That's really what she's. I mean, it's like, hey, you got.
Okay, we messed up.
I thought the fact that she was wearing a Hank Williams Jr. T-shirt at the time with the Dixie flag on it. I thought that's trying too hard.
That was overdoing it.
You're right.
Overdoing
that was a bit of an over adjustment.
And the 3 tattoo was really over the line.
Yes. I see it.
Yeah, and she was like holding like one of Phil Robertson's books.
Yeah,
Calm
okay.
down.
All right. Top of the hour. Hang in there. When we come back, Adler the parents had an interesting situation.
Can't wait for this.
We'll hear that story when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. If you have put a kid through college, you already know it's a major investment. If you're out there and you're about to put a kid through college, but you've never done it before, hello, listen to me, major investment. And here's what you don't want to do. You don't want to take this major investment and then fund some college turning your kid into something that goes against everything that you believed in as a family, the foundation of your family, your principles, your morals, your convictions. But it can happen. So you need to do your research. Look, don't think that you're running into the safety of some name that might indicate a denomination of the Christian faith or Christian is in the title. That's really not an indicator. Sadly, not anymore. So you need I'll put it to you this way. Harvard was founded by Christians, okay? And at one time they were solid. Way back. So why don't you right now go to this, it's free to use. It's a one-stop shop. It's called ChristianCollegeGuide.com. Now, here's what it does. Easy to use, does the work for you. It lists all the basics. You want to know that, the acceptance rates and tuition costs and academic majors. Of course, you want all that. But this is a lot more. This resource is special because ChristianCollegeGuide.com will show you the school's faith commitments, its campus policies, and its spiritual life as well. This is going to help you find a college you can trust. It is the definitive guide to Christian higher education. And guess what? It's free. So why don't you create a free user profile now? Get started. That's ChristianCollegeGuide.com. Once and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off. Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work our way through a brand new show, episode 200 today of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start another hour. We'll get into unscreened phone calls this hour. Also got a Vox verdict coming up before we're done today, too, so hang in there. So, I mentioned the gang is all here. Adler?
Adler? What's up, guys?
What's up?
What happened?
All right. You know when you get in an argument with somebody, and then you, like, continue that argument, like, in your mind for the rest of the day, and sometimes even into the night, and you're like, that's what I should have said.
Yes.
I had one of those.
Oh, you did.
You did.
Oh,
yeah.
Did
Keep
so?
replaying.
You leave and you think I had so many better things I could have said, but in the moment you couldn't grab them.
Yeah, and there was just so many things.
I've also been in arguments where I want to say certain things, but because of my surroundings and the settings, I can't really say it.
Yeah. Just say it anyway.
So okay, all right. So I pick up my kids from school every day that I absolutely can, because I don't take my kids to school because we do this.
Yeah.
And I pick my kids up as early as I can because I think that school is awesome, but home is awesome too. And if you pick your kids up at 5 every day or whatever it is, then you get maybe 2 hours with them or an hour and a half or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get 7. Frankly, you know what I mean?
Sure.
I'm trying to get 7 every day. And so I pick up my daughter, and then I pick up my son, and we do something on the way home pretty much every day. Rarely do we go straight home, and that's usually a playground. We usually stop at a playground somewhere. Just burn off some energy, go have some fun, do something different, and
a little sliding.
Just slide around, hang out, whatever. Or even just to stop at like a grocery store. Or the other day I mentioned I went and picked up some of that grip deer feed.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
And I'll walk out. I'll take them to a store. Take a picture with a big stuffed bear. Pick up a fishing rod, get some deer feed, go corn, and then go home. And then they can go home and spend an hour taking a tiny little cup and filling up the deer feeder or throwing it in the yard, whatever.
Yeah.
And we hang out.
When Ruby was here, you went and fed ducks after when y'all left.
Go feed ducks,
Yeah.
whatever. But I hang out with my kids a ton, and I love it. And it is hard, but it's fun and it's beautiful. And this is a very short period of time in which I'll be able to get to do this.
Sure,
so
correct.
I'm so thankful for my life every day. So Monday, I pick up the kids and I take them to a playground, a park.
Sure.
And this is one of the bigger parks in the town, in the city. And it's got a great playground. It's fenced in, and there's like a green space next to it. And it's out of the way of my house, so I'm doing really. I'm a great dad. Okay, I'm a really good,
the effort
really
is
good
there.
dad. Yeah. Yes, the effort is there. So I park. We walk across this large green space, and then we get to the playground, and the kids are playing. For about 10 minutes, kids are playing, having fun, having a great time, and it's great. And then I realize Ezra has a poopy diaper.
Okay.
And Ezra is 2, and he can speak pretty great for a 2-year-old too. And so he understands a lot of things, and he knows that right now we're trying to stop going in our diaper, in our pants,
right?
And we're trying to go in the potty now.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
You guys remember when last week a caller called up on the show and said, "Hey Adler, did you get that school bus that I sent you for your kid?"
Yeah.
And it's a good sized school bus. It's a good one.
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, he loved it." And then you guys were like, you guys were like, "Adler, you haven't taken that bus to your kid yet." And I was like, "You're right, it's still in the van."
I remember we busted you on that.
Yeah. So it was, but that was actually on purpose because as soon as Ezra does his business in the potty, he's going to be getting, because I'm so ready.
Reward.
I'm so done with changing. And the bigger they get, the bigger the diaper gets.
Man.
And he is a big boy.
Ooh.
He's actually really small for his age, but still.
But he's eating food.
Yeah.
He's eating food now.
So, real food, real man food. And so I'm honestly saving up prizes so that I can just, every time it happens, here's a new toy, buddy. Here's a reward system, setting up a reward system. So he goes in his diaper back to the playground. And so I'm all right. So luckily I have the van, and the van is pretty much just a snack and juice box and diaper changing station at this point. That's really the main thing that I've used that for.
Yeah.
I set up like a little galley cabinet with a sink and a fridge. And water tanks and all that kind of stuff.
It's sweet.
It's pretty much just the top surface of it is a changing table. That's
right.
pretty much what I've used it for.
It's a sweet van. It does it all.
For the most part.
Yeah.
And so I have to take Ruby because the car is farther away from the playground. I wouldn't be able to just double check. It's farther than I want it to be. So Ruby has to come with. And she's being really sweet. And we walk across this huge green space and get in the van, and I change the diaper, and Ruby is at the front of the van. The toy school bus was in the front of the van. Ezra had not seen it yet. Ruby hadn't even seen it yet, but she's bored. She's in the front of the van. And so now she has the bus. She shows it to Ezra. She's playing with the bus. And I explained to Ezra, that bus is for when you go in the potty. That's a prize for when you go in the potty. And that's when you can have it. And the changing of the diaper goes great. Ezra actually even has a good attitude. Ruby has a great attitude. And then we're leaving the van, and Ezra wants the bus. Very bad. Ezra wants the bus. And I said, "No, buddy, you can get that bus when you what?" And he goes, "When I poo-poo in the potty." I'm like, that's exactly right. He understands, but he is mad. And he starts throwing a fit. So now I'm out of the van. We're at the green space, walking across this large lawn, headed back to the playground. Guys, I go to playgrounds almost every day. Okay, I'm not worried about having a good day every single second at the playground. My kid isn't the boss of the house, and he's not going to be the boss about this little toy. You can't just throw a fit and get the toy.
Amen.
You're not the boss. Sorry. Okay? You're 2. You're not smart. You need guidance. And if you whatever you think you are, I'm going to help guide you into that. If you're a pirate, I'm not going to cut off. If you think you're a pirate, I'm not going to cut off your leg. You guys know what I'm getting at there.
Here we go.
You guys know what I'm getting at there.
Yeah, of course we do.
So I'm not going to let this kid determine every little move that we make, because that's not how a house works. And the kid truly doesn't want that. Kid doesn't need that. And so
he just wants the buzz right now.
And he wriggles. He wriggles and he wants down. And so Ruby, she was such a good sport. She wants to get back to the playground so bad. So she's in front of me, and she's probably maybe 10 feet in front of me. Ezra, he's throwing a fit, and he's probably 5 feet behind me, and I'm in the middle of my 2 kids. We're walking across this green space, and Ruby's all excited, and she's running. I'm walking. Ezra is following me. He's throwing a fit, so he is crying while we're walking across this green space. I want the toy, Daddy. I want it. But I want it. I want it. And he's just following me.
Right.
And I'm like, you can't have it, buddy. When can you have it? When I go poo-poo in the potty. Exactly. So you understand. We're walking, and he cries across this entire lawn. And he's following me, and I'm walking. I honestly didn't even think really twice about it. If you get upset emotionally every time your kid throws a fit, you're gonna live a horrible life.
Yeah.
You really can't let little fits impact you at all. And it really didn't. I really wasn't even thinking twice about this. This is not a big deal at all in the scope of
life
parenting.
for small kids.
It is at all. It's
You're
not
thinking
a big deal.
probably he's going to get back to the playground and forget and just move on.
Yeah, it's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen. And I can't push my kid.
And you got him answering the question correctly.
He knows. He understands. Y'all, I get to the playground, and I'm walking through. Ezra's behind me, and a lady that is walking doing laps at this green space says something to me about my parenting.
Oh,
and she starts tearing into me about my parenting.
No way.
What?
No!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/BigVox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. When it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo
Touchdown, baby!
What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. Bulk savings on trusted brands means big savings and more time on the job. Get up to 25% off select drywall when you buy in bulk. Buy more and save to make sure you're prepared for any job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location.
There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/BigVox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so Adler is moving through the park with his kids. He's teaching lessons. He's parenting. What a concept with 2 small children. And he let us know exactly what happened, the build-up to it. And he now has had a woman who's walking the track at the park engage him. And Adler, what did she say? What happened?
So, yes, exactly. And I am, just to recap, I'll be so fast, and thank y'all for helping me vent this and walk through this.
It's therapeutic.
I was at the playground. Ezra went in his diaper. We went to the van, changed his diaper, both of my kids. Ruby was good. Ezra was good. But then Ezra sees a toy bus that I am holding off to be a prize for Ezra once he goes in the potty, okay? So
should have hit it better.
I know Ruby pulled it out. Ruby pulled it out, and she was even like rubbing it in his face a little bit, like beep boop beep boop. School buses are my favorite, and Ezra's like, you know, school buses are my favorite,
right?
You know that whole thing.
Yeah.
And so we're now walking back to the playground across this green space. There is a track around it. Ruby's running ahead. Ezra, he like kind of does the, you know how they'll do almost like the worm when you're holding them? Yeah. They get all mad. They'll do the worm. And so Ezra is following me. He's crying. He's throwing a fit about the toy. We're walking back to the playground. The lady's walking the track. And as we're getting to the gate of the playground, the lady is coming around to the track.
I know exactly where you are.
Yes, yes. And so
I know what she looks like, too.
Ezra is, and I thought, I really didn't, again, I'm going to say, I did not think twice about this. I did not think it's a big deal. When my kid throws a fit, I don't get emotionally worked up, and I don't let them determine the road that we're on. And if I were to be pushing Ezra, that's a different thing.
Of course.
Like pushing him forward or whatever. He's walking on his own. He's going to burn that fit off on his own. He's going to realize, okay, and he knows, like we said earlier.
I'm getting nowhere with this.
He knows I will get that bus when he knows that he will get the bus when he goes in the potty. So we're getting to the gate. Ruby's already run into the playground. Ezra is following me. I'm at the gate waiting for him. He's crying across this green space the whole way. And I hear this lady that's walking along the track. She's probably in her 60s, and she looked like she came straight from the No Kings protest.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I got it. I got it.
That would be my guess.
Yes.
And I hear her say, "You forgot your baby." And I don't even know that she's talking to me at first because it's really weird. Yeah, it's a weird thing to talk to somebody like that. And she goes, "You forgot your baby," and I'm like. And like I still didn't even understand what she was even doing or saying or even talking to me, or whatever. And she goes, "Oh, that's really good parenting right there." And at that moment, I go, "Are you talking to me?" I couldn't believe she was even talking to me in that moment. Like again, when a kid throws a fit, it's a fit. It's a fit, guys.
Pretty common. I've seen it in grocery stores. I've seen it everywhere.
And she goes, great parenting. That's great parenting right there. And I go, "Are you talking to me? You don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking to me?"
Did you go De Niro? Are you talking to me?
I was so floored. I was like, "Are you talking to me? You don't know what you're talking about."
Like this?
I go,
Are you high pitched like this?
I am elevated because I painted the picture in the last segment of how I spend 7 hours every day with my kids.
She doesn't
if at
know
all possible.
Anything. She doesn't know anything.
She's just walking by being a Karen.
And I go, "You don't know what you're talking about." She goes, and I'm going to change the word. But right then she goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm a dumb ape. Yeah, I'm a dumb ape." You know what I'm changing.
She went to that?
She went straight to that. And I go, "Don't cuss in front of my kid."
Speaking of being a good parent.
Yes. And then she tries.
Technically,
Greg.
I mean, it could have been worse.
All right, Greg. That's just, not the point.
She goes, and she said DA. And I go, "Don't cuss in front of my kid. What are you doing? You're crazy."
And then you dropped an F-bomb.
Please tell me you did say you're crazy.
I go, this is literally what I said. I go, "He's throwing a fit over a toy. You don't know what you're talking about, you psychopath."
Did you go that far?
Yes.
Did you
I called her a psychopath.
Okay.
Because she, and y'all, it happened so
That's
fast.
So good.
This whole
I know what you mean.
interaction took less than 20 seconds.
Right.
But she, even in this moment, she's like, "It's okay, it's okay." I'm like, "Don't cuss in front of my kid. Also, don't comfort my kid. You don't know my kid. What are you doing, you psychopath?"
Are y'all drawing a crowd? Are y'all drawing a crowd yet?
Yeah.
But luckily, she kept walking
People
throughout
watching?
this entire. Parents were around, kids were around. It's a busy playground.
I've heard a story. Adler is kind of familiar to this one.
Thank you, Greg. Yes. Yo, and I'm just so floored and angered by it that someone would do that, and you take it personally when somebody is insane. And when she said I'm a DH, just jumping straight to that,
crazy.
I'm just like, okay, this woman is crazy, and her life is terrible.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
And I don't mean that in like a mean way. Like, this woman's life is she does not have a good life. She does not have a happy life. She's not a happy person. You know what I'm saying? Like when someone responds in a way that is so off base, it's like, oh, you've got other stuff going on, and this is just an outlet for you to be a Karen and hopefully burn off some of the anger and sadness and frustration you have in your own life. But unfortunately, you chose to do that to me.
But the parts you're talking about, which is so true, and if you've ever been in one of these situations, there's always that little moment because you're so into what you're doing.
Yeah.
You can't believe that some stranger is weighing into your life.
Right.
There's a moment where you're kind of like, "Are you what did you say?" I mean, there's a moment you have to almost clarify. I got to understand. Are you weighing in on this?
I'm gonna be honest.
And by the way, who are you?
Am I hearing this right?
I'm gonna be honest though. If I could have just somehow witnessed this,
loved it.
That'd have been the most entertaining.
If we could have just been there, if I could have just been like, I happened to stop there to walk the track, and also
there's Adler and his kids. Wait a minute. That woman's ripping him a new one.
I wish Ezra would have stopped crying and gone, "Hush it, Cohen.
He did stop crying. You know why? Because he was throwing a fit about a toy, and now we're at a playground, and he's going to go slide. Yes.
And a mad lady's more entertaining.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Oh, great. That's great parenting. Yeah. Great parenting
Was
right
she
there.
referring to him walking behind you? Is that
She
it?
goes, you forgot your baby. You forgot your baby. The fact that I wasn't, like, consoling the little crying boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was feet behind you.
He's 5 feet behind me.
Right.
He's following me across the yard to the playground. Oh, you forgot your baby. That's great parenting right there. And I'm like, this is insane. It made me so mad. She's still walking laps. And
is she coming back around again?
She's coming back around again. And I'm like, hey, when she comes back around, I go, hey, still with them. I'm still with them. Still got them. Still got my kids. I got 2, by the way. You probably didn't even see that because you're so stupid and fat and old. Stupid old lady. I hate you.
You didn't just answer.
I didn't say that part. I didn't say that part. 30 minutes later, we're leaving after I had to stand outside the women's restroom because I'm actually a hands-on parent with my kids.
Yeah.
We're leaving again, and she's lopping around, and I'm walking to the van with the kids. I go, still got them. I'm still with them. Still parenting them.
No,
still with them.
You wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, she pretended to be on the phone at that point, but it really made me mad. I shouldn't have engaged 2 more times.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You hear that?
You probably hear the beautiful sound of construction to the back. You hear that sound? Oh, that's music to my ears. I love that sound. Other people don't like it. I love it, Josh. I think when I hear that sound, it reminds me of money.
If you live in D.C., get used to those sweet, sweet, soothing sounds of demolition. The president's building the biggest and most beautiful ballroom in the world, and it's free. Trump and donors put up the money. And even though she lives in New York, it keeps Mika up at night.
It is hard to watch that, and it's hard to believe that any president could destroy the White House. To take literally a wrecking ball to the White House. It's grotesque. Just grotesque.
The ladies of The View tried drowning out the jackhammers with their pipes.
You don't own that building. That is the people's building. You don't own it. You don't own it. You cannot take it down. You don't own it. Take your behind to another town.
Hillary says it's not his house, it's your house, and he's destroying it. Hillary just called Trump a homewrecker. When her husband Bill was termed out, Hillary absconded with $30,000 of White House furniture. She even took the silverware. Nothing's more grotesque than what Bill Clinton did to that White House. And what's Trump destroying? Has Hillary not seen the new marble floors?
Did you notice the white marble floor that was put there? That was made out of Home Depot tiles, about 1 foot by 1 foot. They were all broken, about 30 years old. And I replaced it with book-matched marble, paid for by your friend, President Trump.
White House renovations aren't anything new. Presidents have been fixing up the White House for over 100 years. Teddy Roosevelt built the West Wing from scratch. FDR added an entire second floor and then put in an indoor swimming pool. The presidents that followed loved it. Kennedy liked a skinny dip.
That was the swimming pool where Jackie would say, I hear women inside. Are women inside? Quite a famous, I'm not saying anything. This was a part of a movie. And the Secret Service said, no, ma'am. There's no women inside, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're going to have to move along. But I hear women inside. No, ma'am. You'll have to move along, ma'am. So that was the famous swimming pool.
JFK left the pool so scandalized that Nixon filled it with concrete and turned it into the briefing room. Is that why they call it the press pool? We don't know. But Nixon left his mark. He put in a bowling alley in the basement. Truman gutted the whole White House, gutted it. And he slept across the street while they ripped the place up. Barry put a basketball court right on top of where Bush the elder played tennis. Michelle hated Barack playing ball.
I'm always like, be careful playing basketball. Yeah. You shouldn't be playing now. You now have a real important job. And literally, he's coming in with a gauze thing on his lip. He needed like 30-something stitches. I mean, his lip was, I saw it. He had some major speech on Monday, and I was like, this is what I'm saying? You're playing like you're 10, and now your lip is split.
Taxpayers paid for every stitch on Barry's lip. Some of Biden's people are really mad Trump's doing construction.
There's no greater metaphor right now than what's happening right now in this country than watching Donald Trump take a wrecking ball to the White House. Like the powers that are in the D.C. are not standing up. Yeah. They're acting as if they're powerless.
Biden painted a trans flag over the Truman balcony and had transgenders flashing their chesticles on the lawn. A nice, classy ballroom will class the place up after what Biden and Hunter did to it. Biden brought construction guys to the White House to do the Situation Room and then blamed them for the cocaine. Trump's bringing in construction guys. He's haggling about the price and then hanging out with them after a hard day's work. The left's glum because Trump's so unconstrained. They can't control him. And his ambition, his vision, his confidence are a constant reminder of the Biden presidency's impotence.
Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. The aches and pains of life, not people who can just be a pain in the rear, physical pain. Relief Factor could be the answer, and it could be the all-natural answer. If you haven't tried Relief Factor, please do. If you're having struggles, and look, the over-the-counter stuff, you don't want to abuse that, and because what you need to do is maybe just look at these botanicals. They have been studied for decades, and now they're all together in one product, ReliefFactor.com. I don't miss a dose. I take it twice a day, every day. If I've got something that's bothering me, like I've injured something, I'll do a third one. So go right now to ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com. Get a 3-week supply, 100% natural, for $19.95. And hopefully it will do for you what it has done for us and so many people in our audience. ReliefFactor.com. In 3 weeks, you'll know whether this is working. It's not going to mask the pain, so this is not going to be overnight. But if inflammation is the culprit, it's going to get after that foundation, and it's going to resolve the problem going forward. So ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. The funniest text from that story, I was there. I witnessed the whole thing. When it really got bad, is Adler got so mad he told the woman she looked like Newman from Seinfeld. That by the way, that's funny. That's funny. A lot of other people texting saying, yes, it's hard being a parent that parents, with the type of parenting that has worked, for a very long time, and suddenly a generation decided that what was considered correct parenting is now something they must weigh in on and save the child from, of all things, loving parents who care enough to correct them, discipline them, and use the word no. So anyway,
I want to apologize to all teenage boys in the world, because for the longest time I called y'all the dumbest thing walking the planet. It's actually old white liberals.
Oh, okay.
and so I want to apologize to all teenage boys out there.
Yeah, that's so good, Speedy, because there's nothing worse than someone who is old and does not have wisdom and maturity. That is very sad to see. And Speedy, in the break, you said something very kind to me, and you said you were actually doing the hard thing by not giving the easy. The easy thing would have been just give in to the kid and give Ezra the school bus, even though I'm trying to wait and use it as a reward. So I appreciate y'all.
That's the easy
y'all
thing.
support very
Yeah.
much.
No, parenting. If
to be fair, you were a little out of control.
Greg wanted to be sitting in a ladder stand.
Yes, sir.
How much you pay?
Oh, my
good
goodness.
money, wouldn't you, buddy?
Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah. So anytime.
Did you know how he is when he gets mad?
Yeah. I wish I could have seen it when he got mad at that woman. Yeah. So anyway,
you guys know the original Karen, by the way, the original Karen from the barbecue or whatever.
not.
This is.
I can't picture.
I remember the story.
This is her right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally what that lady looked
That's
like.
what people were barbecuing. She was.
Why do you think it? Why do you think it is? Because this isn't possible. How can it be that every one of us knew what she looked like?
Yeah.
Without ever seeing
Had
it.
it.
Yeah.
How? I mean, a physical.
Yeah.
Your physical look should not give you an attitude and a view of the world, and I don't think it does, because there are people who look that way that don't have that view. But everybody who has that view looks that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they all watch The View too. They all do.
Oh,
watch
they can't wait to hear Joey and Whoopi weigh in on it today.
and also apologies to my friend whose name is Karen. Hope you're having a good day, Karen.
Yeah, I know.
You're cool.
I feel so bad.
She's actually cool. She's not a Karen, but she is a Karen.
right.
You know?
Well, look,
technically.
we love Blair and Karen. She's not a Karen.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Hey,
her
Blair,
name is
how you
Karen.
doing?
Hey,
I'm
Blair.
sorry about that whole thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, the name thing.
But no,
I will say this: you've learned you handled that a lot better than that deal with Kevin.
Thank you, Dennis.
He couldn't wait to bring that up.
So good. I'll tell that story one day,
One
Greg.
day,
I'll tell
please
that.
tell it.
I'll tell it when Kevin dies.
That has always been your stance.
In memory of Kevin.
In memory of Kevin. Kevin's a dog. In case someone.
I will tell you.
He's getting old too, by the way. Getting real old.
Is he?
Yeah, I got him when I first started working here.
Yeah, I remember
that was
when
15
I remember
years
when he was
ago.
a puppy and you brought him up here.
Yeah. Brought him to work. He dropped one in the studio.
Sure
That's
did.
not a joke.
Oh, sure did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Right. And
I'm really sorry about that.
And Greg, in a weird irony, without a diaper, so would have Ezra.
Right. Yeah.
But one day he's going to get that school bus, though.
That's right.
And it's going to be a big day.
Yeah.
Speaking of kids, Ireland Baldwin, do you remember her?
Yeah.
Yep.
Has cut off what she is describing her narcissistic family as she turns 30 years old. On her 30th birthday, Ireland Baldwin is reflecting on the lonely childhood that shaped her. See, she did not have good parents like you. Adam.
Thank you.
What was he left like a real bad message to her?
Oh, yeah. You remember that?
He tore
the
up
one.
on that
That's
voicemail.
right.
Terrible.
Good night.
Sound like Adler.
And she says, now as I am turning 30, I'm going to describe my upbringing as a lonely childhood. I grew up with two parents in my home and no siblings to turn to. And the weight that was brought on me by the need to continue to carry my narcissistic, unreliable, addict family members who I thought I needed in my life. Now at 30, there's a lot less weight on my shoulders as I have made the decision that this will no longer be my life.
Wow.
It's kind of like when I turned 60 and I decided that I would no longer try to reason with unreasonable people. It's freed me.
This incident with Adler and Ezra, when he turns 30, he's going to make a statement.
I remember walking through that park, and that lady was right.
She was right the whole time. Picture this. I'm 90. Hey, Sherry. Ezra Adler's made a statement. He's 30. 28 years ago, my dad.
Done with it. I remember this barely.
And then in Irie, guess what he does for a living? Drives a school bus. No, that's so. Now we've said this before, and we've said this many times, and it's true. And I have been as guilty of it as anybody. When you're sitting there and you really, really just want to take the easy way just to get through the day. And that is the easy thing to do, but it's the wrong thing to do. And if you decide to parent children and you decide to try to do it in a true loving way, meaning you have to make hard decisions and you have to discipline and you have to be as consistent as you can be. And look, there's days you may not be able to, you go, well, today I didn't really adhere to that. But I'm talking about that's your overall plan that you generally stick to. It's hard and it's tiring and it's exhausting. And to the point, is sometimes the day that you want to have with your kid gets compromised or goes a different way because you had to do the hard thing, and I remember having times going, I wish I didn't have to do this right now because I would rather not cancel this. I kind of wanted to do it too, but if I don't stand up right here, you'll regret it later.
Yeah, and I don't know the lady's situation. I'm sure she loves her cat, but if she would have had kids, she would have seen the situation and known, oh, bless his heart, he's working through it.
Yeah,
not done what she did,
and
that's obviously coming from someone that hadn't had kids.
Yeah, I think so too. And you're trying to raise good adults. You're not
right.
That's the goal. Good, godly adults. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm not trying to have a 2-year-old forever.
That's true,
and that's hard to do.
I remember the first time, and I can't remember where I heard that, but I thought that makes a lot of sense. You're not trying to raise good kids. You're ultimately trying to raise good adults.
That's right,
yeah, man.
Because, like I say, you might have a pleasant moment where you just give in, but what are you doing to that child for the long term?
I love the throwbacks though, because he kept seeing her after the altercation.
I love that.
I shouldn't have engaged 2 more times. That was the wrong thing to do. hey, still got him. Still with him. Still watching him.
Right.
Gonna be with him for like 4 more hours today. It's 7 hours every day, lady.
We'll go to the first unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The left struggling over the fact that Trump's a consequential president. So consequential that he's not only rewiring world trade, cutting historic peace deals, he's leaving a lasting physical legacy right on top of the White House that no one will ever be able to take away. In fact, future Democrat presidents, if there ever are any, will enjoy it. They've realized that Biden squandered his executive power, and now that Trump's flexing his, the last 4 years just seems like a waste of time. It's not just the White House. D.C.'s looking so good, Trump's taking out the beast for some sightseeing.
I hop in the beast and I tell the Secret Service, let's drive around town. The place is looking the grass is good, the fences are down, there's no tents, there's no anything. This place is looking really good.
Everybody needs to calm down about the big, beautiful ballroom. It'll be tasteful. It's not going to look fugly like Obama's presidential library.
You're building your ballroom right now. They're also building the Obama Presidential Library. I'm wondering if you've seen...
He needs help.
Have you seen pictures of the architecture? And
yeah, I did. It's not too pretty. No, but it's closed. It's stopped. They ran out of money. They're stuck. And he wanted only women and DEI to build it. Well, that's what they got.
Thank God Barry only put in a basketball court. Can you imagine what kind of ghastly monstrosity he would have undertaken? Democrats can't even get their own house in order. They shouldn't be pointing fingers at 47. If anything's being demolished, it's the Democrat Party. Look what happened to James Carville.
I know that you're so appalled by this, but I got to tell you that in Louisiana. I ride in the Mardi Gras parade, Carnival, beats, throw people. You know what happens? Women do this. You know what I do? I throw them beats.
Do you want to be in a house with Carville or Stephen Miller? Carville, the not-so-crazy uncle, still can't believe Democrats want boys changing in girls' locker rooms.
What bull? I have a lot of friends that have daughters that play soccer, play volleyball, run track, play softball. You know what their parents don't want them doing for good reason is competing with males. You understand what you're doing to try to some kind of cheap political point with a bunch of left-wing zombies is you're ruining the women that work their asses off.
Trump's big, beautiful ballroom will have a men's room and a ladies' room. If Gavin's the next president, he can add a trans bathroom. It's the chief executive's prerogative. Democrats are more focused on trans than on biology and beauty. Even CBS thinks they've lost it.
2 out of 3 Americans have an unfavorable view of the party that you caucus with.
Yes.
How did that happen?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Why do they not like you and trust you right now?
This country faces many crises. And I think a lot of working class people said, look, Trump is crazy. He lies all the time. But at least he's going to do something. Where are the Democrats?
Bernie's asking the right questions. Where are the Democrats? Barack's henpecked in Hawaii and only comes out to stab Joe in the back. And if Hunter ever sees the cross-legged Messiah, his lip's going to have another stitch. After Obama walked Joe off that stage during the Hollywood fundraiser, Hunter told Jonathan Karl, quote, "I almost jumped up on the stage and said, 'Don't ever effing do that to the President of the United States again.' That really, really, really bleeped me off." The party may have turned on Joe Biden, but there are a lot of Hunter Biden Democrats ready for war. The young, bare-knuckle brawlers. The kind of people who, years ago, would have challenged you to a duel. A Democrat in Texas saying this, "If they go low, I'm going to the gutter. My brother was murdered. My aunt was murdered. My cousin was murdered. My dad blew his brains out." Sometimes ish is ugly, and you got to be able to fight ugly. Binder's still riding with Biden. She's what you call a Hunter Biden Democrat, and she's ready to light it up.
In this moment, there's an existential threat. Our democracy is hanging by a thread. Some people would say we're already an authoritarian regime. And I need to see teeth. I need to see fire.
The DEI revenge tour's on. She's throwing the whole party under the electric school bus. And she's blaming, you guessed it, the whites.
For me, as a Black woman, as a person who's also LGBTQ.
Okie-dokie. Against our better judgment, we continue to do this. But some great questions get in the middle of all the other. And some memorable moments. It is dangerous because we are turning the show over to the audience with no one between you and us except this mouse and me clicking on that screen. Making decisions in real time on the fly. A little bit scary, but thrilling. So if you would like to join us, now's the time for you to do so at the number that Mr. Osborne just gave you. Hello there. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, don't worry about hurting that old boy's feelings the other day. Calvin Kiss-Ass Wilburn will take care of it.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. I don't know.
I don't either.
Maybe you're an overgreeter, so you'll make the guy feel better.
I guess,
that's
yeah.
right.
Okay.
You made Newman feel better.
You made,
Okay. Well, I mean,
right.
I didn't put it the way he did.
That's just
Right,
kind of
yeah.
probably a human reaction.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
It's not a bad thing.
no. And I think that's one of those people. I don't know what it is. He
It's
seems
a little scary at times.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, Lair. What's up, buddy?
Great. I sent you I sent Speedy a text what we got yesterday.
Yes, he showed me that. Those of you that don't know what we're talking about, Lair received challenge coins and patches in the mail. Where'd they come from, Lair?
No, we didn't receive them. We went to the Bureau of Investigation yesterday here in Georgia.
Oh, you went there to get them.
Yeah,
You just
Georgia-
show up?
Georgia Bureau of
I thought
Investigation.
the Georgia Bureau sent them to you. You went to get them. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. Well, that's a big catch for you there, Lair.
Want to ask you a question real quick.
Okay.
If you know how you're parking, you know how you stop at a red light and somebody is blocking the crosswalk?
Yeah. Yes.
What we used to do as kids is walk right through the cars.
You would walk through the car. Well, you opened the door, got in, came out the
Yep.
other side?
Yep.
Well, Larry, that's
Well,
good.
yeah, Larry, but you also hitchhiked. These are things that are outdated now. You can't continue that.
And this fall under, I was just thinking.
Yes.
Random thoughts from Larry.
Random thoughts from Larry.
Well, I'd like to seen that.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'll learn them.
Good morning, fellas. How's it going?
We're fired up. I mean, you just draw back like a flip.
Well, you guys had asked me. I called a couple of weeks ago. I had a little trip to a 3-day music festival out in Salt Lake City, and you guys called.
I remember that.
Well, yeah. Hey,
Hey, Adler tried really hard to mojo my flight, but in spite of that, the flight was probably the best flight I've ever been on. But then the festival. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
it was
big storm, right?
Go ahead.
Wasn't there a big storm?
Yeah, we we're a little older than most of the crowd there, so we were at the Airbnb and we were kind of taking a look at the radar. And while we don't run in the rain, we're smart enough to know that we don't actively seek out rain to go stand in it all day. So we decided not to go.
Wise.
So anyway, we'll come to find out, they had delays, and then they finally canceled, and everybody was leaving. And unfortunately, there was a 23-year-old young lady that was leaving the place, and there was a construction site nearby, and the wind got really bad, and it blew a scaffold board off and hit her in the head, and the young lady died. So, it was just prayers for her family. It really shook us up.
Yeah, we did that story, and we wondered if you were there when that happened, because we had that story. Yeah.
No, God was looking out for us. We all general consensus was like, we need to skip this.
Yeah.
And so that was terrible. But the other thing was the facility where they had it. They were not. It wasn't a big enough facility to handle the crowds that were there. Because Friday night we were there, and we were like, this is the first night, and the big nights are really coming, and it's way overcrowded. The lines for refreshments were an hour. Bathroom lines were 45 minutes. The facilities were not. They weren't what I would call adequate. That's for sure. But anyway. And then because the people that only had single day tickets for Saturday and that got canceled, they let all of those single ticket Saturday people come back for free on Sunday to an already overcrowded. And we ended up, we saw absolutely nobody that we went there to see because before the headliner came on Saturday, it was so crowded. We were trying to get back to our friends after another 45-minute bathroom line. And, there was a confrontation. These people thought that we were just trying to push forward and get to a better spot. We were just trying to get back to our friends. And, some drunk guy started yelling at my girlfriend. And, and as soon as and then I didn't see the guy. And then he gave me a forearm shiver to the back right underneath. And I was like, oh, no, we don't do that. So I turned and anyway, so that kind of got dissolved.
Good
but
Lord.
This is awful. So then the second to the last act on the main stage got done, and they said, okay, well, it's going to be an hour and a half to stand there, shoulder to shoulder like sardines, and we're like, no, we're out. Yeah. We're totally out.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
sounds like money well spent.
Yeah. There was a moment where I thought to myself, am I being unreasonable by not going to festivals anymore? Thank you for affirming that I'm making the right decision.
Yeah.
I think my festival days are over. The outdoor concert. Yeah.
For a scaffolding board to be thrown through the wind and hit somebody, you realize how hard the wind's got to be blowing?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, just want to let Rick know that I had my first cataract surgery a week ago, and my surgeon told me that if it doesn't go quite as well as planned, that I could probably still have a career in an SEC football officiating.
That's great.
That's good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Dillard.
Hey.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hobie. Hey, before I say the rest of this, Speedy, can I get
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, Tony from South Carolina. I hadn't called in a while.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, that guy was talking about the festival. Well, let me share something I've been going to outside that you would love. It's been a tent crusade in Dillon County. We've had about 1,500 to 2,000 people under the tent all 3 nights. Probably about 240 people have been saved so far, to the glory of God. But last night, Brian Free and Assurance was there.
No,
so I got up with Brian. And I said,
no, you got to be kidding.
I think I know a guy, and he looked at me weird, and I said, James Knupp, and you should have seen the look on his face.
Oh,
he said, you must listen to Rick and Bubba. I said, well, it's the Rick Burgess show, but yeah, I thought that was funny. So
it was the Rick and Bubba days when that happened.
Oh,
yeah,
my
goodness.
He can't get away from it.
Oh, he can't get away from it. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls.
Him out.
Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, can we get a bark?
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to know something. Have you seen Lonesome Dove lately?
We have not.
Okay.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, big dog?
Hey, buddy.
All right. Hey, one question, hypothetically.
Okay.
If the Rick Burgess show was in charge of the Super Bowl, what artist would you get? Funds are unlimited. You can go after who? My pick is Bob Seger. Y'all beat Bob Seger.
That's hard to beat. I mean, that would be one of my choices.
Yeah.
Now, I would love to see just Bob Seger at halftime. Let's hear some great music. Let's enjoy this, and because I don't know that's ever happened.
He's no Bad Bunny, but he's good.
Yeah, I mean, anything would be better than what they've picked.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, anything would be better than that. It just.
David from Louisville would be better than that.
Well, maybe.
That'd be close.
No, I think you may be right.
Both are speaking a weird language.
George Strait, of course, but I like Bob Seger. I think Bob Seger's got broad appeal. Now, the youngsters may not love it, but I think they would like it more than they would think they would.
Okay.
How you like that?
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
For me, as a black woman, as a person who's also LGBTQ, I feel as if those communities that I am part of largely get taken for granted. It is not the big tent party that I loved and enjoyed and was part of and fought for.
Binder, who never misses an opportunity to remind you she's black and LGBTQ or STUV, says whites still can't see race.
The leadership Democratic Party side of things, they're actually throwing people under the bus who are vulnerable and need protection. As a black woman who has walked through the walls of the White House and been part of this party for a very long time, we get forgotten, and that by large part the Democratic Party does not see us.
Binder's mad at Nancy and Chuck for cooing Biden because she was collateral damage. And now that Trump's outlawed DEI, Binder's been hung out to dry. She can't get a job. Democrat donors won't hire her because she's the face of the cover-up, and corporate America won't pay her because she's not that smart. The only way her bread gets buttered is by the Bidens. That's why she still sounds like Biden's press secretary.
I saw a guy who I had not seen backstage at the benefit that I did. It seemed like a dramatically different person.
No one is saying that he didn't age. I'm talking about, did he have the questions that I was getting, the mental acuity? Was he able to govern? And the man that I saw nearly every day was someone who was engaging.
We tried asking Binder, are you sure? But she wouldn't talk to us.
Hey, Kareem. Johnny from Fox, how are you? Why would you come on Jeff and Water Prime Time? Kareem, you can bring your binder.
We can't blame her for not wanting to talk to Johnny.
Thank you for watching and listening to The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. I'm playing some stuff during the breaks here, just filling some commercial breaks with some random videos from the internet, clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips that the guys didn't necessarily jump on, so I'm going to show it to y'all. Give you a little break from the commercial breaks as a way of saying thanks. Here is another random video from the internet. This is a California man that successfully restored one of the first ever Mercedes-Benz cars, if you can call it that. This is from 1886. It's hilarious. It looks very cyberpunk. Well, I guess it wouldn't be cyber. It would just be steampunk. That's it. It looks like it's from that Will Smith movie, Wild Wild West, and it is a cool little piece of engineering, and it reminds us of how far we've come when it comes to technology. Check out this Mercedes-Benz from 1886 that this guy restored.
It's a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. All across America and around the world. Live options. America's greatest radio stations that are on the Rick Burgess Radio Network. Or you can get our TuneIn app, or you can watch on YouTube, all those live options. Archive options, the YouTube channel and the podcast channel on your own time. However you are here, we're glad that you are. And we thank you for being with us as we work our way into a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We thank you for being here. We start this hour with a Vox verdict. A Vox verdict request from you, the audience. Speedy, Greg, and I will be the jury. Judge Eagle will be the judge that will oversee the case, and we will discuss this. So listen, there comes the judge, the Honorable Judge Eagle, putting on his robe there. He's getting his hair out. He's putting that on, and there he is. So there's the judge. Hey, Judge. How you doing, bud?
Great
moment. There he is.
Order.
Okay, there he is. There's the judge.
Drop my hammer. All right.
Okay, you ready?
I didn't drop a hammer, Greg.
Right.
I dropped my hammer. Okay, all right, I'm ready to go.
There we go. Okay, Judge, here.
Judge.
Are you bringing us to order?
Order, Kajern.
Okay, Kajern.
Sustain.
All right, so here it is. I'm reaching out for a Vox verdict, a ruling from you and the guys. I know this is dangerous territory, but I really need an objective opinion. As fellow coffee drinkers, I know you guys enjoy a good cup of BuzzBox coffee to get you going. Although I'm not on your level, I do consider myself to be handy. Not as handy as you, Burge. But I really need that cup of Joe to get my blood flowing and my day started. Understood. Here's my dilemma. I have a morning routine where I stop by the gas station for a cup of Joe before I hit the road to my construction site. This morning, I'm at the coffee pot fixing my cup of dark roast black with 3 Splendas. When an older gentleman walks up to make his cup, we exchange a pair of gruff morning, since I'm assuming neither of us were caffeinated at this point. I finish my cup, give it a quick stir, and walk over to the fountain drink machine, where I get 3 pieces of ice to drop in my coffee to bring the temperature down so I can drink it and not melt the skin from the roof of my mouth. Well, as I'm doing this, I see the older man watching me. When I dropped the ice into the cup, the old fella kind of wrinkled his nose at me to show his disapproval. It was extremely obvious. So I'd like to ask the jury and the judge, does cooling my coffee with a couple pieces of ice diminish my manliness, or should I just suck it up and melt my taste buds like old school people do? Sean.
It's not. I'll give him this. It's not a good look.
It really isn't.
It's not a good look.
What's worse, that or just having an iced coffee? That's not. I mean, do you like iced coffee?
Not really.
I don't either.
Not really.
Do you where are you on iced coffee? 0?
I've drank a few.
I don't understand it.
It's not my thing.
I don't know
and my
enough about
wife,
it to
my
criticize
wife
it.
is
Oh,
iced
yes.
coffee
Oh, yeah.
to the hilt.
Well, she's a woman.
Yes.
Right.
Slander.
Okay, slander.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, buddy.
you're right.
I don't.
Defamation.
I'm like y'all don't like the look, but you're doing it just to get the temp down a little so you can handle it. It's not like you're drinking iced coffee.
But listen to what you said. You're getting the temperature down so you can handle it.
Well, I'm the same way, but I don't put
child-
ice in. I just wait.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is what he should have done.
Right.
Especially with
The other gentleman in there.
Yeah,
with
with
in
him,
front
with
of
the-
an old school guy.
Yeah,
You're
you
going
might
to a
get away with it.
construction
yeah,
site.
you got an old head standing right there,
Right.
and you can't do that in front of him.
I wasn't crazy about the Splenda.
You know what,
No.
Rick?
I wasn't crazy
that
about the
bothered
Splenda.
me more than the ice.
Yeah.
Didn't like it.
You wait for the man to walk
Three of
off.
them.
Three
if you're gonna get
Splendas?
Three
some.
of them.
That's crazy. 3 Splendas is crazy.
I'm saying foul. That's my vote. You have to read the room, and with the old guy standing there, you either wait till he leaves and then do it, or you just let it cool off. I'm sorry, buddy.
You're right in this circumstance, that considering where you were, the time of day, who you were in the company with. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going
Not
to
a good look.
Yeah. So 2, I will agree with the jury. It's going to be unanimous. Nobody, no man should put ice cubes in their coffee.
No.
No. And now I'm going further. A construction worker.
Yeah.
I'm going to the construction site, and I've dropped 3 Splendas and 3 ice cubes in my coffee.
See, that sounds like some Adler would make.
Oh,
You know,
Defamation.
Right. There it is. Yeah. I got a real problem with it,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go with the jury, and I'm going to say, Sean, this can't happen again.
No.
I'm going to find you guilty of coffee etiquette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Mostly just
Guilty.
because of your surroundings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Men don't
Yeah.
do
You might
this with
could pull
coffee.
that off
No.
somewhere else.
No, I'd like to see you get to the point too where you drop this Splenda thing.
Yeah.
First of all, it's not good for you.
It really isn't.
Can't be.
It can't be. And 3 of them.
Yeah.
Judge, our ruling for a jury is that Sean should not have dropped ice cubes in his coffee, especially in front of an older man, and especially going to the construction site. We'd also like to see you consider ruling against 3 Splenda as well.
Yeah.
Well, guys, quite the deposition that you've put me in here.
Oh, boy.
Sometimes you have to affidavit.
Okay.
That's
Sometimes you
Who's
just
David?
have to affidavit.
Right.
And so, with that in mind,
Right.
I do hereby
Whereas.
ruleth whereas with the jury of my peers. And I will rule that we're going to at least need that to crank that down to 1 Splenda.
Okay. No Splendas.
You're not the judge.
But, buddy.
Are you appealing that, Speedy? Is that an appeal?
I thought the jury was unanimous.
That's an appeal.
We were unanimous. We asked him to consider the Splenda.
Right.
We ruled on the ice.
Yeah. I think that counts as a plaintiff, Speedy. So I'm going to go with that plaintiff. No Splenda.
Okay.
No Splenda. No ice for at least a month.
So the punishment, because now you the judge decide that he's got to drink black coffee.
Yeah.
Hot black coffee.
That's for the damages.
Right.
Okay.
And assets.
You keep banging on the thing, you're going to scare Mr. Chin.
Who is alive still.
Where is he?
He's over there.
People want to know
yesterday when I was gone.
What now?
Did he die yesterday when I went?
I haven't seen Chin in days.
I haven't seen him.
I do think he's dead.
No, I fed him yesterday when I was leaving.
You ate him?
I fed him.
Oh, you fed him.
I'm wearing a judge's wig, by the way, talking to y'all right now.
Being serious.
Right. Really itchy.
Spin that camera around so we can see him.
All right, he's alive, y'all.
He's up.
Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. He's over there, behind that coyote's butt.
Why are you hiding him?
What in the world?
Y'all remember, I moved him because he was right here, but there's all this equipment right here. And I had to set up this new switcher, and and it's over there, and I'm probably going to take Mr. Chen home and put him in my daughter's room, because she did mention that.
Why are you
Y'all
winking?
are done with it. Y'all are done with
we're
Mr.
done
Chen.
with it.
Frankly, I'm done with Mr. Chen.
There it is.
That's who's done.
Okay.
Still got your wig on.
And I still have a wig and a hammer and a robe on.
And that's a gavel, not a hammer.
Gavel.
Tomato. Okay? So, I rule arraignment.
Okay, I don't even.
What did he say?
Sean, this is not acceptable.
Yeah.
But
That's what I understand.
But thank you for giving me the title to the next book I'm gonna write. Men don't put ice cubes in their coffee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone texted, and I think this is right. The Splenda got his attention. The ice disgusted him.
Right. I agree. We'll be back.
Acquittal.
Well-
Acquittal that Splenda. Acquittal it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with the
All right, thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Last break, I played that Mercedes-Benz from 18 whatever being running, and then I played a video of a Tesla fully self-driving. And I don't know if you noticed, I zoomed in. There was a flagman on the side of the road, construction guy, who had a sign that said "Stop." The Tesla was stopping itself because it saw. They taught these things to quote unquote read. It saw the stop sign that the guy was holding, and it stopped itself. Then the guy turned around the sign and it said slow, and then the Tesla drove itself. I don't know if y'all picked that up on that video. Last little quick Tesla video. It's not really Tesla, it's SpaceX. We've seen those amazing rocket launches. We've seen the amazing chopsticks where the rocket comes in and lands, and it can land on its own little tripod out on a landing base out in the middle of the ocean. We've seen all that amazing stuff, but sometimes we forget how huge these rockets are. This is courtesy of Everyday Astronaut, who toured the SpaceX launch site. And just for scale, I want to remind everybody of how big this is, because it's really cool to me. And yes, I understand I'm an Elon Musk fanboy. He bought Twitter and saved free speech. He really helped Trump win the election. That's huge, guys. I understand Trump and Elon have that huge falling out, and that was very awkward. And sure, he might be a lizard man, but wow, he is pushing forward free speech and tech. And that's huge. And he's doing it in the private sector, and he's making the government look bad. And I love that. Anybody that can do that. Thank y'all so much for watching and listening. And I forgot I had this wig on. Appreciate you guys. Check out how big these rockets are. We'll be right back. It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
a review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages, but now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800, the number 4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. And we are back. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we have covered a lot. If you missed any of it, you grab it on the archive. That's what you do. Wednesday Bible study back today. We continue our study of Job, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. Archive on the podcast channel and YouTube channel not too long after. Are you trying to do just a little bit better? But you've been on that weight cycling. Look, I've been there, done that. Put the weight on, take the weight off, put more weight back on, take the weight back off, another fad diet, do this, here we go, Jimmy Jam. But before you know it, the doctor is saying, whoa. This is increasing your odds of a cardiac event. It is also increasing your odds of type 2 diabetes. It's increasing your odds of stroke. So why not try something that will be sustainable? And maybe you're like some of us, you'd rather not take the shot. Don't feel good about that. No, just not what you want to do for whatever reason. You're looking for something that is more natural. Well, that's TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition that brought us the wonderful product, Field of Greens and others. TakeLean.com is a natural way for you to have appetite suppressant, for you to have clean energy, and also to help you keep a healthy blood sugar. TakeLean.com, all natural. The code BIGVOX, 20% off, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. Okay, so some other things, and this is, look, we're happy. We certainly disagreed with him politically. Can't believe that he was president in the state he was in, but former President Biden rang the bell yesterday after completing radiation therapy for prostate cancer.
Oh, wow.
Sadly, he thought it was an ice cream truck.
Okay.
But no, I'm just, I just
had to say it.
You know, I'm sorry.
He did add, all right, let's trade some stocks, y'all.
Okay.
Wrong bell.
I got it.
The good news is the prostate cancer looks like they.
Yeah,
that
great.
is great news.
That's awesome.
That is great news.
Good stuff.
Say it's awesome, Greg. Say it's awesome.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. President Trump said he would have beat prostate cancer without the help of radiation.
He would.
He would.
Have you seen this? I didn't even know you could do this. There's people. Nevada player turns a $3 bet into a $1 million jackpot on Wheel of Fortune progressive slot machine.
I don't know what that is.
No clue.
A slot machine, I guess.
Is it a Wheel of Fortune themed slot machine?
Be. Not sure how that works. Do you have to solve a puzzle?
The one-armed bandit, $3 bet into $1 million miracle. Apparently,
there it is.
You go. You play this thing. Okay, and it is a Wheel of Fortune themed slot machine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So and he placed a $3 bet and won $1 million. How
about that?
Pretty good.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't gamble the money away. even though I do still speed from time to time. But I would not gamble.
That guy called you out on
Would
that.
you
buddy.
speed? Would you speed to go gamble?
No, I would
That's
not.
it,
Told
man.
you,
That's really
buddy.
bad
I
there.
would not. But anyway, the winning $1 million, even if I was, what would happen to me is I would make the mistake of saying, you know what, I'm going to try this. And not only would I lose the $3, they would come arrest me for playing some thing I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
It would end up like costing me money. You know what I mean? It would never ever.
See, I would go play it, and as soon as I stepped away, the next person would win.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah. So anyway, that's a big story.
And you
that's out there.
almost went one more time. You decided not to.
Yeah.
But these are the kind of wins that people whose lives waste away on these machines. This is the kind of stuff that will make them come back.
Oh,
again.
they love a big winner,
even though they haven't won, and who knows when. But anyway,
if they finally hit, then they got to add up how many years they went without hitting,
right?
How much they were paying. Yeah,
correct.
But now the places love it when they have these big payouts because, like I say, everybody gets fired up.
Oh yes, yeah. Have you seen this also today? We have a couple of stories that don't require a lot of discussion, but like this, but they are updates. And we talked about this. We talked about this when it first happened. We even did, a Strange Encounters episode about this. Talked about it on the show. That Charlie Kirk's murder, so many times, when someone is martyred for their faith or for whatever, their political views or whatever it may be, or a combination of both, like in Charlie Kirk's situation, there so many times the evil people that intended to quiet something only makes that particular platform more powerful than it was even before this happened. And it's continuing to happen. Turning Point USA Faith Organization is another update, has seen explosive growth in the wake of Charlie Kirk's death. So a month after Charlie Kirk's assassination in Utah, the faith arm, the part that really makes evil upset, the faith arm of Turning Point USA, the only one that's going to matter when it's all said and done, has doubled its church network while drawing in hundreds of thousands of new followers nationwide. So there are more than 200,000 new Christians that have become involved in the faith arm of Turning Point USA. 200,000.
Wow.
They're saying that this is 1,000% growth. 1,000.
Wow.
So the people who meant this ill, or the person who meant this ill, the forces that meant this ill, just like we were talking about when it was said and done, their intention to take out one man has only caused that organization and that platform to grow 1,000%.
Yeah, that's great.
And so just keep that in mind when we start all this. Why do things like this happen? They're terribly sad. They're terribly dark. Wish they didn't happen. And I remember Sherry saying this statement when she went and wrote the book about everything that we went through with the earthly death of our youngest son. And her quote was beautiful and difficult. She said, "I don't always understand fully." I understand she does. She said, "I don't always like," that's what she said, because she certainly understood it after realizing how much the Bible has to say about this, "but I don't always like God's tactics in the way that he accomplishes things, but I can never argue with the results." And it would be really, really hard to argue with the results of a 1,000% growth in the faith arm of Turning Point USA. Mm-hmm. Be hard to argue against that.
It would.
You may not like the way it was allowed to happen, but you can't argue with the results.
Yeah, and I love hearing these stories. So I thank you for bringing that, because I had so much hope for Charlie as one of the future, conservative politicians in the country, and who knows what kind of impact he could have had if he had a chance to live that life. So I really do appreciate hearing stories like this.
Well, if you go back to that question, and you're right, would have felt the same way. We as human beings go, well, I think him living would have been more impactful. And God said, well, that's a nice thought, but I have plans that are bigger than what you're even thinking about.
Amen.
Mm-hmm. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Tickets moving briskly at both locations. Early access in Birmingham, it's down in like single digits, so I don't even know if any's left yet as far as early access. Starkville, you're down probably less. You're around 50 now, probably left for Starkville early access. General admission tickets also moving quickly. So if you get a group of 10 or more, you get $10 off a ticket. So be sure you're making plans to be with us for one or both of those Man Church conferences. You do have a different lineup according to which one you're going to. Andy Blanks and I, of course, will be at both, but then we're joined by different speakers in Birmingham than we are in Starkville. So find both of those and check it out for yourself and get those tickets done at themanchurch.com. And if you're wanting early access, you got to move now. Okay, so we have a couple of not so fun stories. I mean, I don't like talking about airplane problems. No, not one of my favorites. No. I don't like talking about it. I don't enjoy that. But we had a story that we didn't get to yesterday, and this is involving which one, which plane situation.
We can go United first if you want.
All right. So
United flight hit something that crashed the windshield.
Oh, boy.
And it went back and forth on what it could have been, space junk or whatever.
Right.
But,
aliens. Yeah. Right. There's always that AUP or whatever it's called. Yeah.
But here is the CEO of Windborne Systems, John Dean, telling us what it is.
Okay. All right.
So given our flight telemetry data, it appears likely to us that it was a windborne balloon that struck the plane. Or rather, the plane flew into a windborne balloon.
He had to correct that. He got lawyered up there.
Yeah.
But he admitted that it was one of their 2-pound balloons that the plane hit. And experts were, going, hey, what's the deal? What'd we hit? Kind of damaged the front of the plane there. Kind of scared everybody, as you could imagine.
Well, I don't like things hitting the plane.
Because of their balloon flight data, they can confirm that it was one of their balloons. So
is this hey, this is on us? Hey, it's on me.
Well, I think.
I mean, did they break any rules doing that?
Not being an FAA expert and all that. I have seen them weigh in on this, and there does need to be better communication, they said, with the towers and FAA about what balloons are up, where they are, and stuff like that, so pilots don't just fly right through them.
Did y'all see the arm of the pilot?
That's the CEO?
No.
I think that was the kid. Yeah,
the kid?
Yeah, the young guy. Yeah, that's the CEO.
Oh wow, I thought he was just on the plane.
That's John Dean. No.
Okay, sorry. Wow.
What is that? Doogie Howser?
Look at the windshield. First of all, look at the windshield, y'all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some kid playing with a balloon.
One side was okay, but one side was totally shattered. And then there's glass all up in the all up in the cockpit, and then all right,
night.
and then
don't take a breath.
I'm sorry. And then the pilot's arm is cut all cut up. There's blood all over his arm.
By the way, this is a bigger deal now, even bigger deal than I thought.
Yeah.
You don't lose pressure.
And,
no.
And how fast are those planes flying?
Look at what Adler said.
That's what caused it.
Totally.
I mean, how many? How fast?
What is it? 500 miles an hour?
No, it's more than that.
Get Doogie back on here.
It's one of them big ones. I mean,
so even if it's just a 2-pound balloon, you hit that going 500 miles an hour, it's going to happen.
Oh, baby.
How about that, Greg? Take a sip of that.
Greg, and I'm with you. Hey, we cannot.
And where did it happen?
We cannot have balloons causing this.
No.
This can't happen.
Commercial airliners run between 550 and 600 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's about like me.
Hello.
Wow.
Pretty fast.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Also, we have another plane that had to make an emergency landing on the beach.
And this was caused by a balloon.
Greg, it could have been. San Diego, California. This is a small Cessna landing on the shore in Mission Beach about 20 minutes after takeoff this morning. The pilot and his daughter were over Bird Rock when the engine started to give out.
Oh, no.
A witness on the beach said the pilot picked the perfect spot to land, and no one was injured. Thank God for that.
It's not an empty beach.
Oh, my.
No, it's not.
There's a little Cessna coming down, and there's people on the sand.
Oh, my luck. That's where I'd be laying right there.
Oh, wow.
Hey, well, good job, Dad.
Yeah, for real.
Thanks, Dad.
Let her ride down.
From this day forward, I never could get my kids to fly with me again.
Yeah, I pretty much did it.
No, that's That's again. Every time I see one of those Cessnas, I'm like, I know I know they're a safe plane. I've flown in them and all that, but it always harkens me back to lassies trying to find somebody.
I know.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
Rick, do you know if is Don Day going to be at the Bible study today? Do you know?
I do not know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's.
You want me to text him?
Well, it's. I think it would only be fitting if he brought Greg some peanuts because it's National Nut Day today, and
really?
so it would only
Also
be
known
fitting.
as D's Day.
I knew it. I knew you were going to do that.
Well,
I mean,
this is a Bible study we're talking about,
right?
I was just talking about the nuts.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I just thought it would be a great celebration.
No, you were
of it
talking
being
about peanuts, is what you were talking about.
Right. Yeah, that's what I. You're right.
All right. So are you saying all nuts? I mean,
like only Spanish Redskins.
Yeah, right. Or is this maybe a day for us to devote funding and being made aware of the plight of the mentally ill?
Are we pointing out?
I mean, what
it says?
Is this the?
It says that we celebrate National Nut Day,
right?
To promote the nutrition benefits of nuts. Highlighting the industry's culture of giving, community engagement, dedication, food safety, blah, 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 blah. On the National Day of calendar, it's National Nut Day.
National Nut Day. I would like to say to all the nutritionists out there, dietitians, y'all are confusing us about nuts.
I
know.
They do that.
They're a great source of vitamin E and B2.
Oh, yeah, but don't eat any calories.
Yeah, be careful with certain nuts. I mean,
I know.
You almost think.
I love an almond.
You almost think that we have a green light on nuts, but we really don't.
Well,
you know what?
Now, this is one of those we'll act like we do.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good for you, but you don't need to eat the whole jar.
By the way, got in trouble, trying to do a little bit better, I don't know if y'all know that out here in radio land, YouTube land, streaming land, live or archive, whatever land you're in.
Mm-hmm.
When we go home, if we carry this home, our wives have had enough of it.
Oh,
yeah. They really they do not want to be pulled into the guys hanging out.
We won't discuss Nut Day.
No, we won't, because and this happened. We were trying to do a little bit better. You know what I'm talking about? So Sean, the trainer, is always trying to help us with the nutrition and also the physicality of moving around and all that. And every single time he does it, I laugh, and Sherry just looks at me like, and it's when he says this. And when he will sit there and he goes, now look, he said, you know, as far as when it comes to these nuts, I mean, we're talking about you just need to get a handful.
Oh,
Rick Burgess. And every time he does that, I laugh.
You get to laughing.
Yeah, and I go, and Sherry goes, unbelievable.
Yeah, Rick, every time. Every time.
She goes, he's telling us I know what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I understand it.
Yeah.
You know, but especially almonds. Almonds will get away from you.
Listen,
everybody will jump up and down about almonds before you know
can't
it.
eat too many almonds.
You've eaten 1,000 calories.
Listen, here's the deal. That's how I found that out, because I love almonds. And
we've
Lisa
heard that.
bought this thing, and they're in little packs at 100 calories packs. There's like 4 almonds in it. There's not many at all.
That's it.
At all.
That's it.
I'm exaggerating slightly.
You talking about that 100 calorie bag?
Yeah,
Greg, you're not exaggerating much.
Maybe a little bit more.
There might be 8.
Maybe.
Right.
They're very dense. They're very energy and calorie dense.
And cashews, I mean, they'll run you out if you bring up a cashew.
I'm not a big cashew fan, by the way.
I like cashews, but I mean, that's
they don't like me.
On my list, they're at the bottom.
I like it.
What about those?
Right below the cashew.
No,
I mean the what's the green one?
Pistachio.
You don't like it? Oh, I love a pistachio.
And
They're not overly good for you. Oh, I tell you what, I don't like is that Brazilian. I can't stand that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a terrible nut.
That's not
Well, they say here how to celebrate National Nut Day. Have a snack consisting of raw nuts during the day, or try some mixed nut bars recipe.
Just stop. Just stop. Just close. Take your computer. Take your computer and just shut it.
It says
shut it.
It says maybe if you're having a salad, top it with some nuts.
Hey, just shut it.
It says
reach over and shut it. He's trying to read it.
It says use crushed nuts to create a crust for a pie, maybe, or even a savory roast,
maybe.
Or get some peanuts from Don Day if he comes by.
Ask somebody if they've seen these.
I knew it.
Ricky's Nut Day.
I knew it.
Both.
By the way, I do not like boiled peanuts. There it is. I said it.
What?
I can't
Get
stand
out of here.
I can't stand them.
Are you from Alabama?
No,
They're messy.
I don't
They're
really
just
know
too
where.
messy.
I don't know where I'm from. There's been a lot of discussion.
They're good.
They're messy.
Especially on Nut Day.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Lowe's knows you want to spend less time shopping and more time on the job site. Bulk savings on trusted brands means big savings and more time on the job. Get up to 25% off select drywall when you buy in bulk. Buy more and save to make sure you're prepared for any job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Selection varies by location.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. It ain't easy and it ain't for everybody. Hey, you gonna try to run with us? It ain't for everybody. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. We'll get another unscreened phone calls before we're done, but pardon me if I don't distance ourselves a little bit from National Nut Day. As we work our way back, Greg, this is if this is a genuine article, this is the things you live for, buddy.
Okay.
Apparently, Pastor Marvin Winans of Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit.
Apparently, Greg, the church had their day of giving. This is when you're really supposed to say, all right, we've really prayed about it. We got a number. This is the day of sacrificial giving.
Got it.
Well, apparently, Pastor Marvin does not believe that a certain woman in the church was donating enough. And I can't.
I can't watch this.
Oh, please, Speedy, just dial on in.
Your confidence high. This is real, right?
It is real.
This is not a setup.
Yes.
Not somebody trying to get clicks.
Not watching.
Yeah, this is.
Can I say one prayer real quick? Lord, please let Andy Blanks be watching.
Okay, Andy, don't do it.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
I, Roberta McCoy, given faith and stand in unity with the vision of Perfecting Church of sowing this seed of $1,000 plus $235 and receiving the blessings to come to all that participated.
Now that's only $1,200.
Yes.
Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. If you have 1,000 plus 1,000.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna work on the other 800.
Well, that ain't what I asked you to do.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, Speedy.
That's only 1,200.
I don't know what to do.
Wow.
That's awful.
So apparently
she
he
dropped
wanted
her head in shame and walked off.
So apparently
He doesn't know.
he wanted you to match whatever you're going to give, then give the same thing twice.
Mm-hmm.
And she did 1,000, and then her second, he's like, well, that second's only $234.
Oh, that's awful.
It actually was $1,234. I hate to correct the pastor.
Yeah, he's
correct.
12.
But rounded it off. And they're saying
I don't know if that's how you do it to get people, motivated to give.
That
probably work against it.
Yeah, that. Now, keep in mind, too, you can see the garbage. Well, Rick.
No, go ahead and say it.
You can see.
So that's C.C. Winans' husband?
No, somebody's saying, is it? Oh, it's no, they're saying you're right. It does say is. Is that true?
Let's find out.
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, that one.
No. Her husband is Alvin Love.
Okay.
So everybody's making it up.
All right. That's not it. All right. To text people. Y'all started enough.
There's people that have the same name.
There are. It's all right.
Or we'll read a text.
We will.
Well, I just asked a question.
It was there.
Don't mean it's right. Be honest with you, most of that isn't right.
But listen to...
It's her brother.
Okay.
Now you're making stuff.
No.
Adler, you're off and running right here on Nut Day.
It's not her husband. It's her brother.
Okay.
Oh.
So, I mean, he got stern with her.
Where's that?
That ain't what I told you to get.
Let me say this.
That's the part that I knew Speedy would struggle with. That was, I mean, his tone. Look.
Let me say this. C.C.
We're going to hear it again.
Winans' brother's name is Marvin Winans. The pastor of this church in Detroit is Marvin Winans.
Guys,
not everybody.
They're putting you up there to publicly say what you give, and
which I don't.
That ain't nothing but pressure. That's just they're doing that.
I've never heard of that either.
That's terrible.
Let me tell you, every pastor that I respect, they always handle it right. Look, is this in Scripture? Yes. Is this part of being obedient? Yes. But what you give is between you and God. It has nothing to do with me. I have no business even knowing. That's private between you and God.
Yeah.
And
they make you get in front of the whole congregation. But notice, I'm giving $1.60.
Notice the garbage too, the theology garbage he's got going here. He apparently is telling them that if they will do this, they're putting a seed, and they should expect like God is some sort of genie in a lamp, that you're now he's going to do good things for you because you did what. I mean,
I'd snatch that money back and tell him to have a nice day and go tithe somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They'd love to have $1,200, I imagine.
Is it true that the Lord says that He will take care of those who are obedient to Him, that are followers of Him, that He will take care of their every need? That is correct. He never promised to take care of your every want, your need. And as Elizabeth Elliot said beautifully, so that means if you understand that promise from God, that means if you don't have it, then you don't need it. He said he would take care of your every need.
Right.
And does He need the money? No. Did He tell us to bring that in to the church? He did. And we should give, and we should also take care of those that are in full-time vocational ministry if they are doing what they've been told to do. Now, we don't just throw money at people that we haven't vetted out or can't trust, but that's between the Lord and the person. That ain't what I told you.
All right, so that is his brother.
On a microphone.
He
in
is,
front of everybody.
Marvin Winans is coming out and saying, "Well, I wasn't rebuking the number. I was rebuking the order in which she came up. She came up too early because I wanted people that were giving more to come before her." So he is claiming, no, I was just rebuking the order.
That's not what you said, though.
She came up.
But let's go back and listen to what he said. Yeah. He's rebuking the number.
He wanted the 2,000 people to step up?
He wanted the 1,000 plus 1,000 people to stand up.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah, now, and so she cut the line? Is that what he's saying?
That's what he's claiming that he was saying. But
let's listen.
It just doesn't, again, with this public number and all this, it does not look or sound good.
I, Roberta McCoy, given faith and stand in unity with the vision of perfecting church of sowing this seed of $1,000 plus $235 and receiving the blessings to come to all that participated.
Now that's only $1,200.
Yes.
Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. If you have 1,000 plus 1,000.
Well, I'm going to work on the other 800.
Well, that ain't what I asked you to do.
Okay, so...
And don't forget, it looks like her grandson or somebody's standing there with her.
Is he saying that I said the 1,000 plus 1,000 to get in line, and you didn't listen to him?
Okay.
That's what he's claiming he said.
Okay, you know what? I actually think that's possible because when she says, I'll work on the other 800, he said, that's not what I'm asking you to do. That could be interpreted, I'm not asking you to go get another 800. I didn't tell you to come in this line. This is supposed to be for the 1,000 plus 1,000 people. You
maybe.
Yeah, you're not in the right line. You weren't supposed to come up now.
Because she says I'm gonna work on the other 800, and he says that's not what I'm asking you to do. You could also interpret that like, no, that's not what I mean. You just shouldn't have been in this group. I mean, it shouldn't have been done.
Right.
Maybe, but I mean,
it's just not a good look.
I'm just trying to give the guy benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
But
I loved him in that movie. I'm going to get you, sucker.
Wait, that's the Wayans. That's the Wayans, not the Winans.
Right.
Uh-huh. But you know what I mean. Good. But what I think though, just kind of bad judgment on making a public scene out of it, no matter how you meant it. It just wasn't the best.
Just let her go by.
Yeah, just let her move on.
They've been working on this church fixing up the church for 2 decades. They've been working on that.
Really? I got it done, huh? Okay.
All right.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Here we go, America. Welcome to a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today. Let's go. We'll get another round of unscreened phone calls in this hour. We've only done one today, but we'll give another shot. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here for a brand new hour. So as we start this hour, anybody here in this room, Speedy's our best shot. You're our best shot, buddy.
All right.
Anybody going to watch the Toronto Blue Jays and the LA Dodgers?
I'll watch the first game.
You will?
Yeah, Friday night.
No,
Yeah.
you won't.
Friday, I'll watch the first game.
I'll watch if it goes Game 7.
I like to watch it if it's going to decide it. I like to watch the first one.
Okay.
Baseball. Yeah. Kind of the same approach with basketball too.
Yeah,
No.
I don't see that. Shohei is my only hope to bring me in.
That's a good
There's
point.
nothing I'm interested in that game other than him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am interested in him.
Okay.
I would like to know when he's pitching, and because I want to see him pitch and hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because does he hit on when he doesn't pitch?
Yeah.
He
He's
does.
DH. Yeah.
The National League has a DH.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or
yeah, they do. They've started that. They ain't been long.
all the time, not just
he hits all the time.
Okay, well then I may watch
Yeah.
because
Something else.
No, I'm not.
You like Freddie Freeman?
No.
Okay.
The only person that doesn't like Freddie Freeman.
I don't even care about Freddie
I
Freeman.
like
I mean,
Well, but that's kind of
He's
rude.
a former
I'm not
Brave.
against
would
Freddie
like-
Freeman.
Let's not say I don't care about somebody. Just say I'm not interested.
I'm not interested.
Okay.
Which is
I'm
what
interested in
I
Freddie.
meant.
Well, you probably care about him as a person.
No, I don't know him. I mean, how
Okay.
can I care
Well, Rick,
about
you
him?
don't
Well,
know
would you-
Shohei
I would think
either.
You talking
care
about
about-
general welfare?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, yeah,
you don't
sure.
know.
Gracious.
You don't know the Otani, whatever his name is. You don't know him
I
either.
actually do.
You do? I forgot. Y'all
Absolutely.
gambled together.
No, I did not. But yeah, I've actually hung out with him before. Huh?
Oh yeah.
What about
I remember
Mookie
that.
Betts?
No, don't care.
All right.
Cool name.
None of that matters. I just don't care about it.
I got it.
Yeah,
No, it starts Friday night for those of
either.
you that do in Toronto. And if you do care, you already know that. But I'm just letting the Burgess brothers
Where
know.
the and I know it might apply to Freddie Freeman too, is I just liked right now Shohei Ohtani. Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
Ohtani.
Gracious.
Is that he's a phenom, and I like watching.
He's one of those rare people that you'll
But I
ever
don't
see.
think I will though. But I like the idea
You'd like
of
to
it.
say you would.
Yeah, I like the idea of it.
I may click by and see if he's batting.
Yeah,
and if he is, watch him bat.
That's nice of you.
I like to catch the whole opening national anthem. It's
Right.
it's the kickoff of the World Series. Let's go.
Do you know I have to get in bed early Friday night? You know why? My call time 7 a.m. Saturday for the movie. For the movie set.
Oh, Lord,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Greg, you're not going to believe where I'm shooting. I'm not. I don't think I'm supposed to say it.
Tell me off
Yeah, I don't think
You're
so
not going to believe
either.
it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I'll know. What it
Oh, well, you know.
is. Okay.
You 100% know.
Got it.
Okay. Probably shouldn't.
Are you going to
I'm
tell
not
us?
letting you in.
Just tell us. What does it matter?
I don't. Well, because they may not want to.
Who's listening?
Yeah.
Rick will be there and there'll be a crowd.
You know how I draw a crowd.
He's going to be directing, producing,
Yeah, that's right.
acting.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Along Came Polly? And the scene, stay with me. I know it's hard. Philip Seymour Hoffman, the character he plays, and he was a child actor and he thinks he's famous and
That's
he's
right.
not.
I do remember that.
He was doing Jesus Christ Superstar and he recast himself as Jesus when he was supposed to be like Judas or something. He goes, no, I will be actually playing both roles. Anyway,
Yes.
so that's going to be Rick.
Yeah.
He's going to get there and
I
take
forgot
everybody.
about that.
He's going to be the
Funny.
coach, the dad.
Yes.
Everybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
There
trying.
it is. Listen to him.
That's. I've been asked to be there. I'm playing Coach Harrison, and I'm.
Coach
Guys,
Harrison.
we got to work on my lines Friday.
Yeah, we do.
Mhm.
We
We
Who
got.
am I? Oh, I'm actually Rod. What's his name?
You know, I've got to find you some more lines because in my scene, I don't think Sanchez says.
Sanchez.
I don't
called him
think
Rodriguez.
I don't think. I don't. This is why they should have never. This is that mixed bag.
Where did it come from?
Jeremy,
What's his name? Garcia.
hey, listen, this is that mixed bag of people saying, they bring a lot of publicity, but they also bring a lot of problems.
Yeah, a lot of baggage.
And it's whether are we more fine than we are crazy.
That's true. Right?
But what I'm saying is, I've noticed that in my scene, Sanchez is in it, but he doesn't say anything.
Well, he's just getting eat up.
Well, I can
Right.
do Rick. I can do facial expressions
Okay.
if I don't have any lines.
Yeah. Adler plays Victoria,
Of course.
Hey, boys.
and Speedy plays James.
Yes.
Please let him play. Right?
No.
Is that what you want?
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey.
Is that what you want? I thought I was a character
Listen,
actor.
you don't have to get
Hey, Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder. Take it easy.
I thought that's what you wanted from me.
Hey.
Am I not the dad?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Is that your dad voice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Okay.
No, so
There you go. So where are you filming, Rick?
so true. I can't say. I'm going to say in the break though. I can't wait.
By
to,
Friday, he will have said it,
There's-
given the address, and welcomes everyone.
Oh,
to come.
absolutely.
we'll be
We'll probably
good.
have a slide.
Yeah,
We'll
video.
find out.
And
You'll
told,
have a video to show.
Greg,
and
my
told
fa-
everybody they can participate with craft services and eat if they
I'll be-
want.
Not only will it be Judas, I'll also be Jesus.
Greg, I've recast myself as not only Coach Harrison but Sanchez. But but no, before long it'll be like, all right, my call time's at 7. I got a meet and greet at 8. You know what I mean? I'll grip and grin, take some
Call
pictures,
time.
and then
Hey, a little early.
that's early. That hurt.
And this is the life story of who again?
No, he doesn't
Rick,
know.
you
He's
should
in the movie. He
really
doesn't
know.
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Sanchez Tannehill, I believe.
Okay.
Okay. I believe you're in the movie, Rick.
Where's the script?
Huh? It's in there on my desk.
Are you Googling that, Adler, to see if
Yes.
he even has it?
He ain't looked at it.
He ain't looked at nothing.
I
So
have looked
I
at
went by memory on mine. They didn't have to write them down when I was
Well,
in the
carjack victim, but you didn't have but one line.
They said, play yourself. What the?
Yeah. You think I had to work on Nope in Ruston?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
How
But
about that?
so hot in that scene.
It looked
So
like, How
hot.
about them blazing orange?
Well,
like Gary.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, they basically I played Gary in that movie. Is hey, nope. But the
Nope.
they had to turn the AC off because it was too loud for the audio guy.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like 1,000 degrees in the summer in Alabama.
And they shot it like 1,000 times.
Yes,
I'm beginning to learn
They
something.
worried about how the peanuts on the counter were lit. I'll never forget that. Speaking of National Nut Day.
Yeah.
All Rick has done is locked in on the player's name was Sanchez.
That's
it. He doesn't know the last name.
And he's unchanged some. Don't forget he changed some of the words.
Do you think it's a better line to say, all right, well, it better not blow up in my face, or, hey, if he gets hurt, it ain't on me?
I like the second one better, Rick, but they're not
Thank
giving you the option.
That's the point.
They didn't ask.
You okay?
They didn't ask you.
See that?
I think Sanchez just had a stroke.
Did you see how emotional that was for you?
I got choked up thinking about Sanchez.
You okay, son?
Yeah. I am. But Rick,
do you know the name of the movie, Rick?
God Did It.
Okay, that's good. That's a start.
That's good for you.
Hey, like
that's almost as good as Tangled Web.
They do have a website, by the way, so it is a legitimate. Nice.
What, you don't think it's legitimate?
Well, no, not until now.
It says starring Rick Burgess. I know.
See there, Sanchez Tannehill got it right.
Let me see.
Got it right.
Oh, he's a baby.
Are you bragging about the fact that you got the name of the person who the movie is based on correct?
Yes, because y'all thought I didn't know it.
Okay.
It's a faith-based short film based on the real-life story of Sanchez Tannehill.
Okay.
Lock in Tannehill.
I said it right. I got
Took
that.
you a while. Took you a second.
Greg's the one that called him Rodriguez.
Well, I knew it
that
was
wasn't me. Greg's not even in it. I've tried to get him to write in a carjack victim, but they're not.
If they need one, I got it.
And Sanchez Tannehill ended up playing in the NFL. Is that right?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a sports movie because you're the coach.
No, it's about his life.
It says the director is Kevin Wayne and Rick Burgess. Did you write that in?
Rick, I've recast myself as director.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
With costs rising on essentials like groceries and utilities, many people are looking for ways to stretch their budget. Karen Deutsch with United Healthcare explains how a dual special needs plan can help.
A dual special needs plan, or DSNP, is a type of Medicare Advantage plan designed for people who qualify for or already have both Medicare and Medicaid coverage. These plans combine Medicare Part A and B benefits along with prescription drug coverage and help coordinate benefits with Medicaid. DSNPs may offer extras like dental, vision, and hearing coverage, and even rides to doctor visits. You may also get credits to buy healthy food and over-the-counter items and help paying utility bills. If you have Medicare and Medicaid, need help managing your care, and want more support for your everyday health needs, a DSNP could be a great fit for you.
This may be new to you, so to learn more and find out if you qualify, visit getdual.com. That's getdual.com.
Sponsored by United Healthcare.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. Thanks for being with us today, America. Thank you for being with us today. As we work our way through another hour, we'll get to your phone calls coming up. Wow. Well, that's on y'all.
No, it's not.
Y'all.
It's on you.
It's not on me.
No, it is on you.
I made this
from the
clear.
beginning. You know, you weren't very clear.
No, you didn't. You were very matter of fact, you were opposite of clear.
Check out the bottom line up there.
We watched the teaser trailer for the movie that you will be in Saturday.
Very
and after
serious.
Very serious.
Yeah, it is.
And I did not know, and I want to apologize. I did not know about Sanchez Tannehill until I watched the trailer and what he suffered from.
We have been making fun of Rick trying to be an actor.
That's right.
If anything, that we apologize.
Yeah. We didn't know the story because you did such a poor job of this.
We were just.
You should have had, hey, everybody up. This is the deal. This is what I'm in.
I told y'all that this young man's story is a inspiring story that he had to overcome a lot in his life.
Yeah, and that's about it.
I told you that.
And
but then you get to doing your lines, and you're like hollering at everybody.
I thought it was economic. I thought it was economic.
No, I'm not a good. I'm not a. I don't think I'm a good guy in the movie. I'm not some.
Or are you changing the character? Are you changing what they're wanting?
No, I'm not an encouragement.
I don't know that you need to be a yelling coach.
I'm clearly a yelling coach.
I know. Like, so when Greg, do y'all remember the last segment? And if not, you go back and listen or watch it later.
Tex Nation.
He was talking and he paused, like almost like he was having issues, and I went, "Oh," because he's playing Sanchez.
Even though what I was talking about, I wasn't playing.
No.
You somehow. No, I wasn't.
I said no, you weren't.
Oh,
and
Speedy, you have to own this one.
I am, but this on you though.
How is this on me?
It's like it's like
not telling somebody. We listened.
And so I said, "Oh, look, Sanchez had a stroke," and I did not realize that the real Sanchez actually had a stroke.
Wait, what?
Stop!
I
didn't know that.
He stuck his foot in his mouth.
I didn't know.
You stuck his foot in his mouth.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
That's the actual struggle of Sanchez.
Yes, right.
Yes.
When he was a baby.
Oh.
And Rick, you didn't tell anybody about that. Why didn't you
You're
say?
hollering at everybody. We assumed it was
like Sanchez.
I thought it was Varsity Blues.
Let me
I did too.
Let me be clear.
I don't know that you're even supposed to be screaming at Sanchez. I don't think that's what they want.
You've taken the character.
Go get the script.
You've taken the character and made it into something.
Yeah, I think you're going to be a terrible person in this movie.
The coach is concerned about taking on someone with so many physical challenges. He's like, look, if he gets hurt,
be a jerk about it.
If he gets hurt, it ain't on me.
Hey, Adler, you were just playing the trailer.
And he's he tells his team to run the play.
So you're
again.
that villain. You're the villain.
I'm not a villain, but I'm not great.
Okay, you're somewhere between a villain and okay.
And my big scene is with Sanchez. Is he apparently he couldn't get out of the way of everybody coming out of bounds.
All right, so
coming out of bounds, and I jump him for asking him what happened.
All right, could you pull it forward to where the doctor's sitting down with the mom, and you'll see it. Keep on pulling forward.
I told you he had physical. He was.
We didn't.
No, but you were very vague on that.
I didn't know you were going to do a scene.
I
never knew you would do a scene where you would say to Greg playing Sanchez, Sanchez had a stroke. I didn't know you would do that.
Keep going.
How am I supposed to know that?
All right, so the actual real director put this out as a teaser about 30 weeks ago, and this is what Sanchez was struggling from. And I didn't know this until I just watched it in the break. I feel terrible. Play this. This is a scene in the trailer.
You should feel bad.
Can you do this?
Does it make more sense now why I'm concerned about something bad happening and it ain't going to be on me?
I did not know. I didn't know the story. I had no idea because Mr. Coach over here did such a poor job of telling his staff.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a good movie, though.
Well, yeah, it does. That's pretty moving.
Sanchez Tannehill actually listens to the show.
Really?
He watches the show. That's why he reached out and wanted me to play the coach.
He reached out.
Yes, about the first contact.
Why are we just learning about all this?
He direct messaged me on Instagram.
Hey, Sanchez.
He did or the director?
No, he did. Then the director took over after
we
that.
missed all that.
You want to know why we missed it? Because he never told us.
I thought you were just playing some jerk coach in a movie. I didn't know.
We had no idea, Sanchez. I'm sorry, buddy.
This is what it's like to be everybody.
No, this is what I know what it's like to be Brody. You don't tell us anything.
Right. Well, let me just say
Rick,
this.
you did jump straight to your part. Which I get.
Which I thought for the show.
Because you don't want to ruin the movie. You want everybody
apparently we will. No, what this was, now let me tell you what this is about. This is how this is done. Because like I say, I have a son that does this, okay? Is they put together that little short that you just watched, and they go to potential investors and say, here's what we're making a movie on. We want to kind of show you what our thought process is. That's not the final movie.
I know.
That is used to go out and get people
that
interested.
Changes not one thing we just said.
No,
it doesn't. But
so
I want you to know we're not
Sanchez
giving away the movies. What I'm saying.
Okay, I got you.
So Sanchez is in our chat room right now.
That is correct.
So you mean to tell me you knew the situation with Sanchez, but you're still playing Coach Harrison screaming at him?
It's in the script. Sanchez put in the chat. Sanchez, you know in the chat that Coach Harrison hollers at you. You know that.
So, he really does, and that's the character you're playing, or you've taken the character and you thought he should be that way.
This is how I saw it.
Wow, that's never good.
Can I see the script, please?
That's
never good.
Because I'm pretty sure above your line, it probably tells you what.
Go get the script.
Well, just like that commercial, remember, was telling you how to sound that we did the other week. Be compassionate, be this, be that.
Just wait till you see it.
I think you've missed that part.
Let me tell you. You know what? I will be there on Saturday, Lord willing, and the director will then say, here's how I want you to play this.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that.
And I will probably have a few suggestions on how I think it should go.
I'm sure he's going to really care.
And he's really going to care because everybody wants to care about the guy that's got 4 or 5 lines that is on in the movie.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of pull.
Because you know like he has all kinds of influence on how it goes.
By the way, Victoria Adler is who you're playing that was asking the questions. That was the mom that you're playing.
Is that now? Do we feel bad for making Adler play the mom?
Nope.
I feel bad about the whole thing.
Okay. Might should.
You didn't. You jumped right in. Okay, so here's what it says. I'm going to read you the part before my part. Okay. At the school, later in the day, Sanchez sits on a small set of wooden bleachers pushed against a cinder block wall. The wall has faded painted mural that reads, Selma Bears. Sanchez's dad, that's you, Speedy, is talking to the coach, eyes cutting back to him periodically. And then your line is, which you don't have.
Please let him be on the team.
I'm not asking him to start. Just let him practice.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's been working with him some.
Oh, that's nice.
And it'll do him some good. And here's my line, my first line to the dad. If he gets hurt, this better not blow up in my face.
So
that's a little aggressive.
They want you to be that guy.
Well, hey, look, man.
I'm sorry, that's what it says.
No, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not being funny. So it does sound like the character is supposed to be a little coarse and against this happening.
I think everybody is going to hate you after this movie.
But now, as the real coach, you always after movies, you go, well, the real coach come out and go, I wasn't that bad.
Y'all want to hear the moment that happened?
What moment?
What?
The moment from last segment?
What?
Yeah.
Are you talking about when I didn't know?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yes.
And Sanchez, I'm sorry.
Wow. Sorry, Sanchez. Go ahead.
All right.
Better line to say, all right, well, it better not blow up in my face, or, hey, if he gets hurt, it ain't on me.
I like the second one better, Rick, but they're not giving you the option.
That's the point.
They didn't ask.
You okay?
They didn't ask you.
See that?
I think Sanchez just had a stroke.
Did you say, golly, Speedy? Good.
They don't get no more plain than that.
Well, it did look
That's
like you
perfectly
had,
clear.
It did not look like you were having a
so
stroke.
now you were saying you're being serious?
No,
you were concerned?
Yeah. Rick, why didn't you say, hey, Sanchez, this is the deal?
I didn't think I had to.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today on a brand new Rick Burgess Show. Wednesday Bible study coming up a little bit later on today. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. If you don't get it live, an archive will be made available for you not long after for the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. So hello to Sanchez in the chat room there on Tube City.
How about that?
Adler's actually interacting with Sanchez.
Hey, Sanchez.
Sanchez, I'll be playing you here in the studio when we go over there.
I'm your daddy.
That's it. Well,
I'm playing his daddy.
Speedy, you've done enough.
Yeah.
That sounded bad.
Wow.
I tell you,
Adler's a nerve.
of all the people, that I think they may regret bringing to this is you, Speedy.
Well, you
I
do
think
have me
so.
playing his daddy. That's what I meant.
We have a different outlook.
We
We
do.
thought it was like Varsity Blues Part 2.
Yeah, we had
I
no
told
idea.
y'all about
No,
this.
you did not.
Well.
We just had the meeting in the break we should have had weeks ago.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, it was a lot to cover.
It was. I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Sanchez, wow, so cool to have you watching the show, which is why I said that.
There you go.
Okay.
Don't over apologize.
And then I said, Speedy really did not know your story. We are very bad at communicating.
That's
could
what you
just
said.
left
You
that
didn't,
out.
you didn't have to say
put
my
that in
name.
there.
Why'd you say call me out? What about Coach
So y'all are good
Harrison?
at communicating. All right.
Yeah, okay.
All right, then.
I'll give you that.
I said that this was.
you say?
I tried to tell y'all
can't-
the general theme of the movie
No, you didn't.
is.
We need to move on.
Okay, but
was just
y'all
getting
don't pay
worse.
Come
attention.
back Friday.
It's getting worse. No, you didn't. You did. I see where Brody. I understand what Brody means now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
think
tell him
Friday
nothing.
we'll go over so it'll be fresh on your mind, right?
Mhm.
By the way,
we'll do our role
we're going to
playing.
run our lines Friday.
Yep.
By the way, I did tell you the official word that that Brody will be there Saturday. Now he's on the crew.
Yeah.
They hired him out.
You know why? You know how they have the wild animal wrangler that
Right,
shows up? He's the Rick Wrangler.
Well, let me tell you what. I'm gonna be in some bike shorts with tube socks on, black coaching shoes, ready,
whistle.
ready to go.
He's going to come in hot.
I know.
Listen, when you first take, you ain't got to get it right the first take. Don't overdo it.
They told me that I should expect 12 hours. I don't know. This shouldn't take 12 hours.
Well, you don't.
Now he's trying to hurry that up.
Oh, yeah.
Good gracious alive.
I think
long he'll be filming it here and sending it to him.
Yeah.
I think I can have this done in one take. I see me at Waffle House getting breakfast.
When I was in Tangled Web, I think it took me about 3 takes.
Did it?
Yeah. One time when they knocked me out at the end, I stood up before the camera went off.
Greg. Then it turned into Friday the 13th.
He's alive.
So we talked about the World Series. Have you seen this video 6? Have you seen that that the Blue Jays, who none of us wish they were in the World Series, but that the Blue Jays have got a cool way to watch the game at their stadium. It's a hotel room where you actually are in the hotel, but you're on the field.
Yes, your hotel. It's the only one in all of American and I guess Canadian sports, but your hotel room overlooks the field.
You can watch the...
Yes. Okay. Look, he's got the room key. Walking in, there's a bathroom on the right, a bed on the right, a TV. You walk up a little platform, there's like a little living room area, a window, some curtains.
Yeah.
You open these curtains.
Oh, baby.
There it is.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
How
Canadians.
cool is that?
Now you're a little far away.
You are. You're way.
But I mean,
you might as well be in the parking lot.
But you could watch the game right there. You absolutely could.
Play boom boom.
I'd rather watch it there.
I would.
Yeah, I would too.
Room service.
Then when the game's over, just go to sleep.
Yeah, you don't have to fight traffic. Leave
And
on
there's
your
only
own
one
time.
room, or is it a whole?
It's a whole
slew of them?
hotel.
Okay, hotel,
Yeah.
the whole thing.
And you know what the cool thing is? You think, well, room service is expensive because I know, Speedy, that's what you were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever eaten at a concession stand at a major league park? Pretty expensive.
Yeah,
For some reason, the memory is coming back to my mind that, was it Roberto Alomar that played for them, that he actually lived in that hotel?
Oh, now you're really, boy, what a reckless. Remember that reckless
I don't know where that came from.
That would be smart.
It would be.
So it's part of the Rogers Center there in Toronto.
Didn't Coach Mike Leach live in the left field lounge suites at
He stayed there
Mississippi State for a little bit before he got
while
a
he
house?
was moving down there.
He
I think
did.
You're right.
You're right.
And remember, he pitched a couple innings.
Thanks for reminding me that he passed away.
Man.
Wait,
Keep forgetting.
Mississippi
Miss
State
him.
has this though?
No, Mississippi State has suites in out left field lounge. Yeah.
Baseball.
For the baseball.
For the baseball, Duke
Baseball.
Noble.
So you can stay there like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
no,
wow.
well, I mean, I guess you own or
You have to live there.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
okay. Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about you can't. This is not a hotel.
Right.
Their
You'd have to
apartment.
own
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or suites, apartments,
Rent
whatever.
it, whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
And he
Gotcha.
lived in one for a while.
Nice.
Also, did you see this, Speedy, video one, where a reporter gets scolded by Trump because he bumps a 400-year-old mirror with his camera, and Trump gets on him about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is a tough day for you. Yes. So here,
So you're just that cameraman trying to make it work.
Yeah, here we go.
The best equipment anywhere in the world by far. Oh, you got to watch that. Watch that. You're not allowed to break that. That mirror is 400 years old. A camera just hit the mirror. I just moved it up here special from the vaults, and the first thing that happens, the camera hits it. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Well, it did
Hard
catch
to
his
believe,
attention.
But these are the problems in life.
Yeah.
Oh my
You got deep there at the end. These are the problems
Oh
in
my
life.
goodness. Also, video two.
What if he played Sanchez's dad?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
I bet he could do it better than anybody on the earth.
I bet you'd play.
Video two.
He's going to play.
ABC's George Stephanopoulos is going to. Do you think do they do any pre-interviews before they bring him on? Trying to get Walmart's United States CEO to bash Trump and to claim the economy is in tailspin. It doesn't go that way. This is CEO John Ferner.
Let's talk about Thanksgiving first. Food prices are up, especially turkey. So what are you doing to help customers keep the cost down?
Well, good morning, George. It's great to see you. We are really excited about what we have planned for this year at Thanksgiving, and I can't believe it's already that time of year, but this is a time of year when people are busy. They don't want to sacrifice quality, and we want to do all we can to help them celebrate the holiday any way they want, and we want to do it in a way that's very affordable with a lot of value. So I want to talk about a couple things with the Thanksgiving basket. You know, first, we started putting together this idea of having the entire basket easy to purchase, easy to assemble back in 2022. And this year, we will have the best prices on this basket we've had since the program started. We're down about 25% from last year, down about $14 for the basket, which puts us in a position where this basket is just under $4 a person when serving 10 people. So we have a great basket that has a mix of our great brands, like Butterball turkeys. Our turkey prices, George, are all the way back to what they were in 2019 at 97 cents a pound. So we're really excited about the progress. I was really impressed when the team brought me this. It was better than I expected. So we're looking forward to a great holiday season, and we want to help people celebrate any way they want and do it at a great Walmart price.
So did nobody do a pre-interview?
Yeah.
I mean, Georgie says pitching him, I don't know what people are going to do this Thanksgiving, with the prices are through the roof. And he's like, well,
we're actually better.
It's actually down 25%, and the turkey's down to the price in 2019. So what you just said, I just said the opposite.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm the CEO of Walmart, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty secure position.
That is a pretty secure position.
Walmart, well, my goodness.
Yeah, Walmart. But why did he say that the prices for Thanksgiving are higher, and the CEO for Walmart says, no, they're really not? They're actually down 25%.
Stephanopoulos is such a hack. Did y'all see when he had JD Vance on and cut him off? Cut off the vice president.
Oh, yeah. He didn't learn anything from the lawsuit Trump won. Not one thing.
I guess not.
Yeah, well, but I mean, you don't want to look. I mean, you can do your agenda stuff and all that. You shouldn't. I mean, you need to be a journalist, but you ought to at least do it well. I mean, get your facts together before you look stupid. I mean, it's almost like he had George had this line he was going to say, and he was going to say it no matter what how much the guest refuted it next. We come back. Unscreened phone calls. We've only done one today. That was back earlier on the program. We'll do another one. Yeah, if we dare. All 10 lines are open. It is unscreened phone calls. When we come back, you own the topics, and we'll roll through them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French.
I don't know what tape you're referring to, George. I saw media reports that Tom Homan accepted a bribe. There's no evidence of that. And here's, George, why fewer and fewer people watch your program and why you're losing credibility. Because you're talking for now 5 minutes with the Vice President of the United States about this story regarding Tom Homan, a story that I've read about, but I don't even know the video that you're talking about. Meanwhile, low-income women can't get food because the Democrats and Chuck Schumer have shut down the government. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to pay our troops because Chuck Schumer has shut down the government. You are focused on a bogus story. You're insinuating criminal wrongdoing against a guy who has done nothing wrong instead of focusing on the fact that our country is struggling because our government's shut down. Let's talk about the real issues, George. I think the American people would benefit much more from that than from you going down some weird left-wing rabbit hole where the facts clearly show that Tom Homan didn't engage in any criminal wrongdoing.
It's not a weird left-wing rabbit hole. I didn't insinuate anything. I asked you whether Tom Homan accepted $50,000, as was heard on an audio tape recorded by the FBI in September 2024, and you did not answer the question. Thank you for your time this morning.
No, George, I said that I don't.
Up next, we'll be right back.
Checking first is smart. No. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All right, here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls. This is your opportunity to be on the program. Nothing between you and us, just the phone. Dial it up, and here we go in real time. So we thank you for being with us today as the lines fill. If you want to be in, move now because they are closing fast. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg, Adler, and Speedy. How are y'all doing this morning?
Good. Doing fine, sir.
Mr. Rick Burgess.
Yes, sir.
Son, look, let me tell you, I got 23 years in the military. And to go to war with another country is one thing, but to go to war with my wife is another. I don't want no part of it.
No.
Give her a crock pot, son.
Okay. So you're saying go ahead and get one for her. That's a good point. She moved it again yesterday.
I think he's saying let her have it until she's done.
Right, and go get another. I just need to get another for camp.
I think you're the one that needs to get another one.
Rick Burgess Show, on-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, listen to the Adler story this morning. I came to the following conclusion about the lady. She still has a 35-year-old son still living at home with her in her basement.
Oh, that's probably true. Probably true. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. Hey, Adler. I agree with how you're raising your kids and that Karen that you were dealing with at the park. Maybe next time you need to bring a toy for her. That way, if she goes to the bathroom and doesn't do it in her diaper, you can reward her also.
Funny. Thank you, sir. It's getting. Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, love the show. One of the things I always struggle with are the advertisements and the commercials, which I know that's what paid the bills.
Yep.
But I will say to two guys, just because you own the company, if you don't have a voice for radio, man, don't do your own commercials. That I don't care if you flew a Black Hawk Colic, but well, anyway, you know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, how about he was ready to throw one more thing out and it got away from him?
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I was just wondering, with Speedy letting the dog out this morning, if we can expect him to be in the yard with the dog tomorrow.
Probably.
Oh,
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Out there in that
Licking his
doghouse.
rump.
Mm.
Have you got an update lately?
It's everything's clean.
Uh-oh.
I promise you.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You'll hear about it.
So the movie about Sanchez, are they going to cover the butt fumble?
That's different. It's a different Sanchez.
Not Mark Sanchez.
That's a different
So
Sanchez.
good.
Different Sanchez.
I'm sorry, I didn't even realize.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy,
Yes, sir.
can I get your recipe for crushed nut pie, please?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
It's National Nut Day.
It
if you
is.
don't know
It
that.
is.
We were given
Anybody
different
wondering.
recipes.
Donde not coming today.
That's awful.
I know.
That's fine.
Greg, do you care?
Well, I hope he's okay.
He's fine. He just said he's got a conflict.
I'll see him next week.
Sound
But there's
more-
no health issue or anything like that.
And sound
we're
more
good.
convincing when you say you hope he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
like, man, I really hope he's okay. Not, I hope he's okay.
Oh, okay, look, you've said enough today. Okay.
Greg, you gave more effort for a carjack victim.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm first time caller.
Thanks for calling.
Ooh.
Yes sir. I've been listening for a while, listening to the Rick and Bubba show and everything. But
Thank
I was calling, and I was gonna see what y'all's thoughts were. I saw the video and the clip that y'all were playing earlier about the guy asking for, said the 2,000 or the 1,000 plus 1,000.
Yeah.
And I was gonna get y'all's thoughts because I caught the tail end of that. I was gonna get y'all's thoughts on that clip. What do y'all think he meant by that? Because I come in onto the show at the last second. I was gonna see what y'all's thoughts on that situation was.
Yeah, he clarified. He's made a statement, and he said he didn't mean that she had to have 1,000 on top of the 1,000. He said, I told the 1,000 on top of 1,000 people to come forward, and you came in the wrong group. And I was telling her that's not what I told you to do, is what he said. I think the whole presentation would not be my preference. I don't care what's going on, whether he's being misunderstood, if what his excuse was is accurate. I'll give him benefit of the doubt. I just don't like that whole presentation. I don't like the things they're saying. It gives me discomfort in my spirit. I'll just say that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to just take him at his word. But I still would not want to be in a church that did something like that way, that kind of presentation. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
Hey, I was just thinking earlier about the dude that won all the money or whatever, was gambling with $3 and whatnot.
Yes.
I recently just had a conversation with a family member that ties to their church and stuff, and they just wonder why God doesn't bless them, or in other words, make them rich or give them everything that they want. And one thing that I've learned over many years of personal mistakes and whatnot with money is what God says about money in the Bible is not cafeteria style. You don't just work hard and that's all you do. You don't just tie to the church and that's all you do. Yeah. You have to do it all if you want to be blessed with money. And then, whether it's giving or whatnot, then after doing all of those things, you have to be content with what your portion is that he blesses you with.
Well, you finally got to it there at the end. There's nowhere in Scripture that it says if you do this, this, and this, I will make you wealthy, money-wise. It says that I will take, if you are redeemed and you are one of mine, you will never go hungry. You won't be without a roof on your head. I will take care of what you need. And obedience is just our way of showing him that we love him. But the last part you got to, ultimately, we're told to be content with whatever our situation is, because at the end of the day, the greatest gift and the greatest need we had from God was our need for redemption. And if redemption is all God ever gave us, if we were willing to repent, leave faith in ourselves, put our faith in him, confess him as our Lord, and out from under our own authority, if the cross and the resurrection are the only things God ever gave us, he's given us enough. And frankly, how dare us ask for more? Contentment, you're right, is a major, major theme of those in Scripture. And needs and wants are two completely different things. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this is Mike Smith, man. I wanted to just give you a shout out, man, for starring in my friend Sanchez's movie, man. I really appreciate your support for his movie.
Yeah, when he reached out to me, I was like, and I investigated the story. Apparently, you found out today I didn't pass it along in great detail to Speedy,
Yeah.
but it was it was one of those things that I would be honored to do if I could make it work. And we had a day that I could shoot, and then they had a conflict, and then the day they wanted to go to, I had a conflict, and they were kind enough to move it again to this Saturday. So we're kidding around a lot, and we're certainly going to have fun with it, but I'm honored to be asked. So thank you for that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, do you know Howard?
It's a joke. I think it's a joke.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I do know how.
Man, it's the end of the hour and it's the end of the show. We got to end it on Nut Day with a nutty dude.
Okay.
Good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
I would have got that role as Sanchez if it weren't for this Southern accent.
It's barely noticeable. Playing off yesterday's story.
Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey. That's good. Good stuff. That's the way to pay attention out there, gang. Thanks for being with us. We love you, and we thank you for spending time with us. If you missed any of the show today, catch it on Unscreened. Well, catch Unscreened phone calls on the archives today on the podcast and YouTube channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.